Hello and welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT and we are back again with XCOM 2, Long War the Chosen 10 Gem Plus with Requiem of Man. Today is a pretty big one. We now finally have a Dawnbreaker Battlesuit in our control and we actually get to test this thing. So we've got a mission underway, but before that, we've actually gotten a lot of materials and I've been able to use the last of our Lyrium core to create two things. I've been able to go over to Antonides and finally for the first time make him the big arc zapper. That's right, we've got the arc blaster. So far he's been using the advanced arc thrower. This is the first time he's going to have the maximum power arc blaster, which is kind of nuts because he's already done quite a lot. So I'm really curious how much damage he can output. If you look at this thing, it's got 7 to 12 damage on the output and he can shoot up to 4 times with his zapper per turn if he's got all of his cooldowns, and then he's got lightning hands with dark claw. So that's a lot. If we average that out to 10, that's something like, you know, let's say almost 50 points of damage. So that's pretty good. That's actually very, very good. And then finally, since we got our Andromedan, I've finally been able to build our very first, our one and only, the Gremlin Mark III. So that's going to be really, really great, especially for a damage output, because if we can lend this to our Snaky Snooze, my god, the Gremlin Mark III is going to triple zap people like crazy. So a lot of good things going on right now. Yeah, and then we've got 2 more things that we've got going on in the background. I actually have been able to finally start moving forward with a brand new Requiem weapon, the Taznal Sword. I know that it has a wider damage range than the Fusion Blade that whose Kojo Bear is using, but the Dawnbreaker I feel would be better in the hands of someone who's going to be up close and personal with the enemy, and who better to do that than someone who has melee. So I figure let's take advantage of the 20% boost to all Requiem weapons on the output, and then this will actually scale a little bit higher than even the Fusion Axe, so I think that could be very, very powerful. And then last but not least, we're finally moving forward on the chitin plating, so it's going to allow us to actually utilize the chrysalid autopsy and corpses for other things to keep us more safe in the future. Yeah? About to get fuel for the stream, aka coffee. You know, I had coffee. You know, it's kind of a weird one. I used to have a lot more coffee in the morning, but only recently have I started to feel like I maybe had too much coffee. So I just noticed that today. I know that sounds weird, but maybe it's because I actually got some sleep last night, so it's kind of awesome. So high five. I hope you enjoy the coffee. How am I today? Pretty excited because we have a Battlesuit on the field. We've got quite a lot on the field at the moment, right? So we are ready to go. We're going to get more intelligence, but more importantly, we have Mac, and he is even more geared than before, at least temporarily. He's got his burst carbine, of course. He's going to get a 20% damage boost from the Sucor Dawnbreaker Battlesuit, and then he is going to also be able to explode if he wants to. I don't think that this suit's going to be the best for Mac, but he's the only one with a Requiem weapon at the moment until we build that sword, so that's why we've got him deployed here. Oh, I just noticed that Sai has a fear of panic. Well, we better not panic then. We better not panic. The problem is I can't really remove the fears until Sai has been, let's say, fully healed, but he's constantly damaged, right? Because that's his whole kit. So we'd actually have to wait for him to be, I guess, healed in like 30 days or something like that, but he might just have to live with that one. So let's go ahead and start right here, and we're gonna just get right in. There are 9 enemies on the field. We've got quite a stacked team, but it's just a test is the idea. Yeah, Advent beware, we have a fully awake bunny commander. Isn't that the truth? I'll be perfectly honest, it's been a very long time since I've actually slept well. Either it's like too hot, or it's too late and I gotta wake up a little earlier, or whatever it is. I'm just restless, you know, and I feel like last night was a time I actually got some sleep. So this is going to be interesting to see whether we perform differently or not. Isn't that the truth, Cyvex? All right, so here we go. Oh, and I totally forgot. If the bunnies can remind me, I finally spec'd our brand new Najar 7th Snaky Snoo. So they're all spec'd out and very, very powerful right now. I just haven't seen them in action yet. So we've got 7 snakes now. All right, cross your fingers. So this is getting Advent's attention. We've, oh God. Oh God. Thrake is looking very shocked. I actually slept, isn't that right? Okay, so we got 9 on the field. We've got our Spark. So we got the Riddick out here. We've got Thrake. We've got our Seraphim, that's Sai. He is naturally damaged at all times, so removing Fear of Panic is going to be a little tough. Creccio out here. We've got Mac in the brand new Dawnbreaker Battlesuit here. You can see we've got a fancy button, the Dawnbreaker Surge. Inflict massive damage and heavy corrosion in a large area around the user. Oh yeah, that's a pretty large area. Wow, that's a pretty large area, I must say. Very impressive, 15 to 19 damage. Oh my god. I kind of wish he could wear the flight suit and this so he could just fly right in the middle of someone and just explode. This might, you know what this would be really good on? Oh my god. We need to get Classy Clue a Requiem weapon. Can you imagine with phase walk and this? She phase walks in the middle of someone. She also has Soulstorm, and then she also has the Dawnbreaker Battlesuit. Oh my god, that would be amazing. Yeah, portable nuke, no kidding. Holy moly. Wow, that's very, very, very exciting. So, great. Love this. Well, let's go ahead and start. We've got Unstable Toast. We're just going to zip on forward. Just first take a look at where we are. The thing I like about this map and this mission type, this is the edge here, is that we don't have to worry about any mission timer, so we can actually take our time and set things up. We got the corner right here, and we need to lean in that direction anyway, so we might as well just move to the edge, take a gander first. So Unstable Toast is going to push on up. We've got cities down below, and we're just going to move. I feel like, let me give the cities a little bit of a wider berth. There we go. Excellent. And take a peek. So just a hunter drone right now. We don't exactly have a lot of long-range firepower. I don't know if you can really count it as having any long-range firepower. So let's just get Mac on the corner. Overwatch. We'll get Thrake. Thrake is not stealthy. Can he? Wow, that counts as being stealthy. That's excellent. And Thrake now has the wonderful stasis ability. So that's going to be super, super welcome. Hold. We got Sai, Overwatch, and Creccio. So Creccio still has the Gremlin Mark II. We just built the Gremlin Mark III, and they were still infiltrating, so he doesn't have the increased capability, but, I mean, he's still able to put out a lot. I think it's like 8 to 9 on a 100 drone, which makes me think with a Gremlin Mark III, Creccio's going to be able to just one-shot these things with his combat protocol, which is going to be nuts. All right, so let's just kind of come around the left side. So I've identified 1 out of the 9. We'll get up to the vehicle. If it pushes forward, they might see us. Let's get Mac. We'll just get Mac over here. Curious how he is not being seen. Wow, that's a very, very narrow angle there. Hold. Hey, Storm Drake. High five. Good to see you. You're currently, I think, do I have you infiltrating? I think I might have you infiltrating in some of the covert ops to try to get some experience. Yeah. Welcome. Happy Wednesday. We are currently trying to get ourselves forward to test out the brand new Dawnbreaker Battlesuit. I guess I will get Riddick. I don't know if Riddick can go anywhere without triggering anybody, so we'll just hang back a little bit. Sai, believe it or not, can move pretty far. We can also turbo boost, actually. I might turbo boost. That's going to allow Sai to move way off to the side, just like this. He looks like he's flying, but he's not actually flying. I think we figured out. And then we got Creccio, who might have to just hang wide for a second. And here we go. All right, let's see where the drone goes. I did see what seemed to look like a biomech trooper back here or something. Show me all the fun things I have to look forward to. All right, so the drone has passed, like, pass over. We'll just tuck up to the left. There's a civvy right on the stairs. And we can detect another hunter drone. Let's just hop over the edge right here. Heavy bio barrier trooper. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 identified out of 9. Heavy mech, heavy bio barrier trooper, hunter drone, and then we had 2 more back there, one of which is a bio mech trooper. We'll get our Seraphim to kind of tuck off to the left. We'll get Creccio. Oh boy, how do we get out here? Let's do this. Full speed. And then we got Mac, who's actually walking around now. He's not flying everywhere. And we've got Thrake will just kind of bring himself into the bus stop. Oh boy. Oh wow, that is a long range. Okay, there it is. We got spotted. We got spotted. Incoming. All right, I think it's all up to the Riddick. Yeah, it's up to the Riddick to do this. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. We've got this. We've got this. No worries. I'm not worried. Are you worried? 72. Tell you what, we're going to overdrive just so we get 2 shots at this. We'll send a singleton shot here, 72. Nice. And what happens if we flush him? Is that enough? It looks like it. 87. Nice. Beautiful. We kind of had to compensate for the degrading accuracy using overdrive and shooting repeatedly until we have the next rank, I believe. I think if we get a promotion, then we can actually, you know, offset that negative penalty. And all of a sudden, all 3 shots are going to be perfectly, well, as accurate as it can be, let's say. So I'm seeing 5 remaining. A little bit early there, but you know what? That's totally okay. I kind of want to call out a beacon. Let's go ahead and toss out a beacon now. That's going to be for Mac. And now we've got 4 turns. 4 turns. Okay, so we'll just kind of take a quick peek up here. We'll advance. And now we can definitely see there's 3 here. That Biomech Trooper is so large. There's an Exalted Purge Bishop. There's an Elite Purifier Biomech Trooper. And we've got... Oh, there's 3 on the left as well. Never mind. That's 6. Okay, so we're missing 2. We're missing 2 right now. Fair enough. Well, let's just hang tight right there. We got Mac. I mean, Mac can't just teleport and climb, but I guess he can get up here and aggro the ones on the left. So, you know what? That wouldn't be horrible. Can our Wraith assist? Our Wraith can get up here. Yeah, let's start up here with Thrake. And then we can just kind of hang tight down below. We'll stack up down below. Oh, never mind. I thought for some reason... I didn't see an aggro there, but I guess that's to be expected. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Flushed him all right. That's right, Crossbow. High five. Welcome. Happy Wednesday. Ooh, they spotted our recon. Gosh darn it. Okay, it's fine. Oh, that means we got everybody. Oh, my God. Okay, you know the whole thing about me sleeping and playing better? You know, this is just for excitement, right? That's why. My God. We have Marionette Control, 91%. That isn't bad. We also have Soulfire, which can deal 10 to 12. And then, of course, we've got the Riddick. We've got Creccio. Let's get Sai up here. He needs to do a vampiric strike of some kind. So let's just get up here and smack a 100 drone. Believe it or not, he can actually get some health. He can get some health even from non-organics. Isn't that awesome? So he's getting his health back. That's excellent. And then we've got Unstable Toast, who has been spotted. Let's get Mac upstairs. Where can he go? Here, at full. Mac's on the field. I'm not worried. Yeah, me neither. Me neither. Fanfire. Yes, please. On a heavy Mac. So apparently this increases Mac's damage output by 20%, which is kind of terrifying. 181 on the Elite Purifier and the Exalted Purge Bishop. Let's go ahead and rapid target on the Exalted Purge Bishop just to offset some of the reduced accuracy here. And then we'll try to do everything we can with everybody else. We've got Insanity, 46%, 16%. We could bring this guy into range. Tell you what, I'm going to hit... I realize we haven't done anything about the Biomech Trooper. Marionette Control, 21%. That's not great. That is not great. Let's just full move for the Riddick. Just so we can actually assist on the next turn. There we go. He's got a decent durability to him. We got Creccio, Airdrop, Gremlin Heal. I might just top off to begin with. Just to get our Seraphim supercharged out there. And then we've got the move still, right? We've got Get Some. We've got the command. We also have a point to apply. Advanced teamwork for Mac. That's excellent. Here, give Mac more points. Give Mac more points. That's what we're talking about. All right, so Mac has more points now. That's excellent. We've got Fan the Hammer on the Biomech Trooper. Yes, please. Eat this. Is that good? Yeah, that's good. High five. Beautiful. Liquidator. Fancy Dan. That's 81 down range. And then we got Crecho. He can give another command point. I am curious. Where's the blue move? We have a point. We have a point. I mean, this might explode if we're not careful. I suppose... How much does this cost? Is it 1 point to make this happen? I would like to test out the Dawnbreaker Battlesuit. But maybe it's a little too early for that. We still have 2 targets on the field, so I don't have to rush this, I don't think. Okay, I don't think I have to rush this. I think it's okay. So let's just Soulfire, I don't know, Soulfire the Purifier. Get some damage on him. That's pretty good. Which means Matt can probably drop the Purifier with Liquidator. So we'll just hit the Purifier in 81. That's beautiful. And then now we've got 2, right? So we have enough shots. We've got 3, so we'll send 1. He's panicking. We'll send 2. Liquidator. And then currently we still have 2 action points, so let's push up. And we're hoping to land this on the Purge Bishop. Excellent. High five. All right. We are clear to move. All right. Full move. Full move. Crecho. Now we just need to find a target for the Dawnbreaker suit. We need to find a target here. Let's go ahead and conceal. And we are back to normal. Excellent. Where are the other 2? My guess is they're right on top of the target. I realize we could take our time, but strangely enough, I mean, like, there's no reason to. Like, somehow we're moving more rapidly than I was expecting. How's killing the elementals the other day go? The elementals? What do you mean, Graham? And welcome. High five. I could suck up some more. Let's just hold. He's already marked. Let's get over... We'll just get Mac out in the open for a second. Hang tight. Grab the loot. Smart macrophages. Got a shot 65 hold. Aliens had mechs and some sort of pylon that buffed them. Oh, I mean, we cleared it. We cleared it. So far, so good. Definitely a good... We're in a good space right now. We just need to make a mad dash in order to get as much intel as possible. There we go. That's Nightmare Devour because the guy was panicked, and now he's got 8, which means we can probably just punch him. Although I would imagine that if I do that, I might aggro more, and I don't mean to, right? So we'll just kind of suck up where we know it's relatively safe. And then we'll just send a shot. Right, 36. I mean, I could Plasma Blaster it and maybe blow up the truck if I'm lucky. Hit it. Oh, yeah. Well, the truck's not quite blown up yet, but it will. All right, Seraphim. Let's just move up and just take a wild shot. Aim 40%. We've got the Sanguine Lash. I'm not going to spend the HP. I'm just going to send a regular shot. That's fine. And then we got Crecho and Unstable Toast. Okay, well, let's see if we can't... He's going to stop being panicked soon, I believe. Max got 65. Maybe we can drop him? Nice! High five! Thank you, Superior Reflex Stock. That is incredible. Let's go in and back off the line, get back in cover. We'll get Crecho up to full cover. And looking clean. We got 2 more. So still have a chance to test the Dawnbreaker Battlesuit. If the bunnies aren't killing everything. All right, where's the last 2? Where's the last 2? Because I realize there's multiple functions on the Dawnbreaker Battlesuit. We can punch somebody, so I don't know if we'll test that. I'm just looking to test this thing, the Dawnbreaker Surge. So let's go ahead and pick up some loot here. We've got agility and depth perception, so we can probably sell those, and we'll just go next door, grab some more loot. Ah, contact. Contact. Powered bayonet. That's the 2. Advent Purge Priest and an Elite Bio Captain. Okay, fair enough. Let's just push up with Mac. We'll get everyone to stack with Mac. So Overwatch. We'll get Thrake. He's going to Overwatch. We'll get the Riddick.
Moving on target.
Curious about the hacking. We can hack... Oh, preview movement. I was like, how does that work? For a moment there, I thought that we were going to hack the Bio Captain. I was going to be very impressed. Talk up Overwatch with Sai. And we got Crecho. This already blew up, so we can probably be next door. We got a hazmat vest. We don't have to worry about the fire. And hacking is targeting +1 is 100%. So we don't have to worry about the reinforcements. Soldier aim increased by 20 and crit chance increased by 20 for 8 turns versus the squad immediately gains concealment. I'm gonna avoid getting new reinforcements, even though it would help with the testing a little bit, because it's at the very end of the turn. And here we go. What do we got? We should have contact soon. Believe it or not, no. Wow, that's surprising. Wow, that's super surprising. I guess they did move a little bit farther away. In order for Mac to get close enough, he'd probably have to use a full dash, which means we'll probably need a command point, and Crecho does have another. So that's totally great. He can totally do it. Let's just tuck up on the half. We'll keep an eye on him. We'll go ahead and lock both of them. So we'll do a lock on the Bio Captain, do a lock on the Purge Priest, and then we'll just get in there and trash these guys. So there's a lock on the Bio Captain. We got a lock on the Purge Priest that's going to give us +15, unless... I don't remember if we're using the Mark III or if we're using the Mark II. I know most of us have Mark IIs. We might be using the Mark III. We do have the Mark III, so it's +20, which is, for this team, that's very, very, very good. And I might just move in with a spark and trigger. So here we go. Let's get the Riddick in there, and here they come. All right, can we get there in time is the question. So we got Mac. He can get right where he needs to. That's perfect. So let's go in and give Mac a preemptive point. I'm going to go ahead and say get some first. Then we're going to give a command out to Mac, who has a Dawnbreaker Battlesuit. And then let's see. We'll dash right in the middle of them. And see what happens. Oh, is he out of action? Gosh darn it, really? Gosh darn it. Did I move too far? I might have moved too far. Okay, I either salvage this and kill them, or I test the suit. Well, let's see. Let's get up top. We'll lock some people down just to control some of the damage. Oh boy. 58, huh? I could flush them. Then they'll move away from Mac. Try to panic them. Well, I don't think anyone else has the panic, because Mac can't shoot, so we can't do the panic. We could stasis. I'm gonna stasis the Bio Captain. I have a feeling the Purge Priest may try to burn Mac, and Mac has a hazmat vest, but then again, he might try to shoot us as well. I might just try to flush him first. So make him move somewhere. Off on the other side. And we got our Seraphim. We got a flank out here. So maybe we can just get a good shot on. 100%. Yeah, send that. Okay, high five. So that guy is super panicked right now. He's panicking in the afterlife. That's excellent. And we safeguard Mac. Okay, great. Evac. Beautiful. Well, we got one more target, so, I mean, it's not ideal, but you know what? This has to work, right? This has to work. Okay, let's just try this out. Are we hurting any bunnies? Ooh, we're a little close. So let's move out this way. What about now? Oh, Reflex Slash! Not cool. Ablative, thank God. And try this. Dawnbreaker Surge. All right, bunnies, so here is the Dawnbreaker Surge. Inflict damage and heavy corrosion. He's been Dawn touched. This guy's been Dawn touched. Is that right? Are you touched by the Dawn? Holo target greater corrosion. Further exposure may result in the imminence. I don't know what that is, but that sounds great. I would love to touch him some more. I mean, you know, no, that's exactly what I mean. I'd love to. We broke his. Yes, we broke his Dawn, and Dawn is supposed to be so soft on hands and really, really tough on grease. So I'm pretty sure that's why this guy's in so much trouble, because he's one giant grease ball is what he is. Heck, we broke his everything. Yeah. I like the fact we broke his everything. Let's just burn him out. High five. Good job. Nice test, bunnies. would be much nicer if we had more targets here, but that's great. Excellent. Elite hair trigger, that's phenomenal. And then we'll just get somebody up here. I don't know if the spark can actually trigger this. I don't think so. They do have hands, though. Oh, nice. Plant it. Excellent. High five. Good job, bunnies. Okay, maybe that was a little anticlimactic, but they made it out and somehow did not get hurt. So that's great. Although I will say, as long as we've got Sai here, I don't know if it's possible for us to get a flawless. I think he's always going to count as being injured, because you notice he didn't get hit at all. We even healed him. We got an excellent, but there is one wounded right now. That would be our Seraphim. So it's impossible for us to get a flawless with him here, I think. At least the way we have him spec'd at the moment. So cross your fingers. I am curious how long it's going to say that he's going to be out for, though, because I imagine he's getting hurt every single mission because he loses half of his HP. But we just sort of ignore that. Except when we're trying to remove the fear of panic, which I can't really do. Wow, yeah, that's a lot of... That's our Mac. All right, what do we got here?
Executed to the highest standard.
He's out for...
Excellent work, Commander.
Does that say 290 days? I can't quite read it. Is that what that says? Oh, wow, we got 2 promotions. That's excellent. 200... Is that a D or is that a 0? Oh my god. Wow, it is? Oh wow. You know what? Let's not worry about that. It's just he's never going to get rid of his fear of panic. I think honestly the one downside of the Seraphim class right now is that if he gets a fear of something, you're probably never going to lose it, right? It's probably permanent for the campaign if you ever want to use him again. That's crazy. Lightly wounded. Yes, super light. Super light. Good to see you, Neeson. High five. All right, let's go over to the armory. Wow. I do want to double check. Does it actually say 290? So that's 15 hours. Lightly wounded. Maybe 290 hours. Because otherwise you would say days, right? Oh my god. Or the number's so high the game doesn't even know how to display it. Okay. Okay, let's just forget that. We're just going to deploy him, okay? Let's... That's something. Wow, that's something. I mean, he's lightly wounded, so that's great. I mean, at least he's lightly wounded. It's perfect. All right, let's not worry about that. I'm sure it's going to be fine. I definitely want Phalanx protocol for Crecho because when he gets healing aid, he's going to be able to basically do a mass heal, which is going to be awesome. Super, super helpful. Let's back it on up here. We got the Riddick, and that's what we're looking for. Enhanced targeting systems grants the adaptive aim and holo targeting abilities. So that allows him to take multiple shots while in overdrive, and it improves squad abilities to hit the targets with holo targeting. So it's really going to be awesome. So let's grab that. That's excellent. We got steady hands. We got combat awareness. When we're suppressing, we got Blade Master for the punch-in and hard target. I almost feel like hard target might be a nice one to grab. We actually were able to finish our ability points covert ops. So that's going to be nice. Although return fire could be very powerful. Maybe I'll hang on to that one because if everyone's shooting at him, especially when he's doing sacrifice, he's basically going to be able to return fire quite regularly. Although it's once per turn, but still, it's going to be helpful to have. All right, let's go ahead and get back on the roster. We'll back it on up. We'll clear out the photo. And let's see where we're at on the map. So out to the world. My god, 290 days. I don't think I've ever seen anything that high before. All right, so what do we have? New target acquired. 8 days out to get resistance personnel, etc. I mean, that's a really, really, really nice timetable. I do like that. Do we need it? No, we don't. But that is a really, really nice timetable. I guess I'm going to hold because right now I'm super focused on getting intelligence specifically, right? Because right now we have about 150. We need 240, right? Because this is where we need to go. We need 240 intelligence. We have about 150, so we're going to need 90 points more. So we see data pads, anything like that. We got to make that happen, yeah? Campaign looks like it's going well. How's it going? I believe it's going well, and thanks so much for asking. I think it's going well. We've got 3 more pips on the Avatar project progress, though, before the Doom Clock, and the Doom Clock's already pretty depleted. So we're kind of in a race. We're looking for that intel so we can actually make contact and continue on the golden path, but it's a bit of a toss-up. I'm not sure if we're going to make it or not, but I'm crossing my fingers. Hopefully you're having a good day, yeah? So let's see. Where are we at? Right now, we take a look at our resistance management. You can see we've got New Brazil currently doing intel. They've got 12. That's where we were going to get like 4 or 5 resistance personnel or whatever it was. And then we've also got Hey, Neeson4, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us. High five. And then we've got one more where we're looking at intel. That's the New Arctic, where we had our original black site area out there. So those are our two locations. I'm thinking let's just keep scanning down in New Brazil and then hopefully find something with intel. Although now that I'm thinking about it, maybe it's better to scan over the New Arctic, because 12 Haven nerds already is pretty bad, or pretty good. Alien craft hinders the Avengers intelligence gathering. Oh, then that doesn't even really matter now, does it? If they're hindering our intelligence gathering, we might as well just heal faster. Or better yet, maybe get little tiny boosts to intel, because we need it so badly. So let's do that instead, yeah? And scan. We're about to get our Tesnal sword, which is going to be great. That's going to allow us to, you know, put the new Dawnbreaker Battlesuit onto Who's Kojo Bear and give the Rage suit to somebody else. We've got extract Advent supplies and resource cache 7 days out. That's not bad. That's not bad. So this is one of those tagging missions, I believe. I wouldn't mind using that just for training purposes. I know we've got Krecho. I know we got old Rumsey. We now have a Gremlin Mark III. Heck, we can use our Snaky Snooze, actually. Let's use our Snaky Snooze. Why not? And we also have Antonides as well. There's a lot of possibilities here. Speaking of which, let's just get in with the Snaky Snooze squad. So we'll start there. Looks like Ribbit is currently injured, so we're not going to use Ribbit. Instead, we shall sub in, that's right, our brand new Snaky Snoo, our 7th Snaky Snoo, Gunny Vistus. So yesterday we just picked up Vistus at the end of the stream, and you can see I have firmly ensconced him in the nested specialization. That makes him a soon-to-be rapid reaction Snaky Snoo, right? So he's got run and gun just so we can actually move forward and then do a ready for anything. And he's getting all of the benefits, including his modified cup. He doesn't get the aim, but he gets the extra crit, which is going to be nice. And nimble hands to kind of replenish after a rapid reaction frenzy. So it's going to be really, really nice to have, I think. So we're going to actually have 2 long-range shooters now. I've actually taken the time and I've given him a better weapon. So that's going to be great. So this team is looking pretty good. I don't think there's too much to adjust here. Let's just grab some alloy plating. We're going to grab ourselves the hazmat. Need to make sure we got a couple of alien nanomed kits. At 110 aim, I don't think they need the cup. Well, I gave him our superior perception precisely because he's going to be doing the Overwatch thing and we get some penalties, right? So I'm trying to kind of, I guess, overmatch whatever defenses the enemy has. So I'm hoping it's going to be enough. So we'll get our alloy plating. We'll go in and grab our hazmat. And by the way, good to see you, Krecho. High five. And then we can also get, I guess Sabo helps with the defenses even further. I mean, why not, right? Although we are going to get a lot of crit bonuses now that I think about it. I think I'm going to go Talon. Just because Tiny Gaming has his buffs, the social dynamo buff. So every time he crits within an 11 tile radius, he gives plus 10 crit to the whole squad. And that's going to include the nausea if the nausea's in the area. So we'll go weapon upgrade. And I guess I might as well get in with like a laser sight or something. And if we are soon to have, not yet, but soon to have some, well, actually, do we want the laser sight or do we want the elite hair trigger? I think the 10 bonus aim, I'm going to say, is maybe not necessary yet. And we're just going to go with the elite laser sight instead. Yeah, tell me you name that team some sort of snake pun. I'm going to call them the Snaky Snoo Squad. It's not really a pun per se. And what I will do is for the first time deploy the Gremlin Mark III so that we can super zap people. We only have 1 healing kit though. I guess I'll try to get away with it. I don't know if that's a good idea. Do we need that safety anywhere? I think it's okay. I'm gonna pretend like that's gonna be okay. Maybe the nausea is how much health? 14? Okay, maybe our nausea, I'm going to put an alien nanomed kit on there. That way we've got 2 sources in case one goes down. Okay, so it's going to infiltrate. It's going to be 6 days 13, 7 to 9. Let's go. High five. Have you heard Sneaky Snake by Tom T. Hall? No, I haven't. Is it actually about snakes? Or is it about like politicians or something like that? Yeah. And Big Tony, did I say welcome? I'm sorry if I didn't. I don't quite recall off the top of my head, but thanks so much for the highlight. Yeah, high five. All right, so we got our sneaky snooze squad infiltrating. We're going to continue to try to get more intelligence by going to Reaper HQ. We've got our intelligence gathering abilities from the Avenger currently sabotaged. It's very G-rated. It is about an actual snake. Oh, great. Oh, look at that. Ribbit was just recovered. Oh, well, it's fine. Give our Nausea some time to actually shine here. That steals your root beer. That is a very specific type of snake. I don't think I've ever heard of a... Do snakes like root beer? Like Bark's root beer, or what are we talking about here? Like OG? Look into the Sneaky Snooze for intelligence is a desperate move. Well, they're there to get supplies, not necessarily for the intelligence, right? 4 days out, 9 hours for a scout. I mean, very cool. And while I would like to move forward with New Brazil, 4 days out, I'm gonna hold on this one, yeah? Give it a listen, you'll laugh. Would you be so kind as to, and I'm not trying to Andrew Ryan this, would you be so kind as to put a link to it on Discord? That way I'll see it, and then that will jog my memory. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. All right, we'll just keep scanning out here, and there it is. So this is the big one. We got this specifically to couple with the Dawnbreaker Battlesuit for Who's Kojo Bear. A special blade designed to make use of a Requiem core, designed to cut through Advent's own armor, a tool to be used against the treacherous skirmishers. The Taznal Assault Blade is a lethal homage to the Chosen Assassin's own blade and applies Requiem corrosion. So that is great. We're going to get a 20% damage boost in theory from using that with the Dawnbreaker Battlesuit. So that's going to be very interesting to see. Right now, 25 supply. We've got no core. We've got... I think I'm going to hold off on using up our alloy at the moment, even though the flame scale vest is mighty tempting. It's 4 alien alloy. Oh, that does give us a boost, but I'm going to hold. I'm going to hold on that one, yeah? Thank you so much, Graham. High five. I really appreciate it. Okay, looking good so far. I'm digging this. And we've got one mission currently in the works, and then on covert ops, in 1 day, we should have a big one coming, a troop column infiltration, just to get more experience and get more bunnies out there and hopefully pick up some Illyrium core, which would be great. So gain intel, let's go. Assault mech wreck analysis. So right now we're just currently just getting as much of the autopsies done as possible, just so that we're doing something. Because obviously I'm very, very low on resources. I could use the intel on resistance radio, but honestly that doesn't make much sense when I'm trying to collect the intel, even though it does help us. We could in theory do this, then buy us a tower. Well, bunnies, would this make more sense? Like, spend the 60 intel, buy a tower. I don't know how expensive it's going to be, and then make the tower go, and then use the intel that we have left over for the connection. I don't remember what the discount is. At 240 intel, my assumption is it's going to be like maybe 100 off or something like that. I have no idea. I've been holding off on doing it. I know this was available at the very beginning of the game. I still haven't done it. I think what this will also do is allow us to build another upgrade to extend our contacts for the world, but I feel like we made enough contact at the moment, so I might just bypass that at the moment. And in theory, we could just break down more corpses in the meantime.
I will begin our research immediately.
So that's going to be two alien alloy per corpse, and it's going to ding quite a lot. Like this. I've been doing this for a little bit, I'll be perfectly honest. James Taylor recruited to Haven in Eastern Europe. Excellent. So now they're at 9 total. And now we're out of trooper corpses. Wow. Okay, that's new. That's new. I wish I could then shred up Codex brains, but I don't know if that's even an option here. I'm seeing chrysalid corpses, purifier corpses. We actually have a lot of Codex brains because I haven't really done much with them. It doesn't look like it, so you know what? I guess just... We already have maxed out on our engineering research, basic research. We don't have anything blocking us here. So I think these are all just... Can I do anything in the shadow chamber, I realize? I guess we'll just assign something in the meantime. We'll just do this for a moment, shadow chamber it up, and what do we got? View shadow projects. Oh, right. But it costs us 80 intel. That's why I didn't do it. Okay. We're in a weird spot right now, bunnies. I've bottlenecked myself. All right, keep going. There we go. Troop column infiltration. So we got another one to train on now. And there's more corpses. Okay. I'm kind of lacking, not on supply, I think, but more on the, like, loot front. if that makes sense. We already have 2 tactical Illyrium nukes, so we don't need to build any more of those. There's an Advent Defector. We could just do that for fun. Yeah, we could collect more bunnies, and it's another mission, and that's going to be an instant one, right? So if we get Amiel out here, yeah, at least it's not a soft lock. That's well, yeah. I mean, I suppose it's kind of something along those lines. Let's get Stormdrake out there again. I just want to keep giving him more opportunities for experience. And since we don't have to worry about an ambush, I don't think, we might as well get, you know, like Kit Pup and Stormdrake and confirm. There it is. And begin.
Understood, Commander.
It's going to be in 4 days, and we'll have that mission available immediately, which is super, super nice. New target acquired. This is it. Very light. Destroy a scouting party. Full salvage here. And the Archon King is back, so we've already damaged the Archon King. So it's going to be excellent if we can finish him off, right? That's going to be super great. I suppose he's probably hurt enough that we're not going to need Mac and everything like that. But now that I'm thinking about it, maybe it would be a good idea to bring our best, because the last time we did this, we fought against an Altar, a Mechapede, and a Sectopod at the same time. So yes, okay, I will bring some good bunnies here. I will bring some good bunnies here, because this seems maybe a little dicey. So much for a training mission. I mean, I suppose let's get... We didn't have explosives last time. What kind of an environment is this? Small town? They don't see anything about the Lost, right? We'll get Mac in here. So I'm going to want Mac and Who's Kojo Bear. At least we can test out those things. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to get the Valkyrie armor back on Mac. We'll give him the Hakor Burst Carbine. Then we'll give our brand new Dawnbreaker Battlesuit to Who's Kojo Bear. And then he's going to get the Tznal Assault Blade. So now he is jazzed up. Super jazzed. We're probably close enough that Shredder's actually going to be able to hit more reliably. And then we've got the alloy plating hazmat and a mine shield so no one can take control, because I'm very worried about these two. And I'm thinking we'll do stainless alloy plating so that they're immune to Requiem corrosion. That's going to be great. Those two are super jacked. Super, super jacked. Now, from there, I mean, I guess old Rumsey as a backup. That'll be nice. And then is there anyone that we can sort of pseudo-train and that's going to be okay? I mean, there's Amiel with the nuke. I mean, he doesn't need to train anymore, but nukes are great. We've got Yes Actually. He's a force multiplier. We've got Thrake for the panic. I mean, Thrake could get the last thing. We got Surfy. Surfy did. He's got cyclic fire. And he's got disabling suppression. What about Templar? It's been a while. Let's get Templar in there. It's been a long time. I feel like we haven't had him in there in a while. Okay, as far as... What happens if... Oh my gosh. This is a look. I don't know how I feel about this, but that is definitely a look. What's kind of interesting is that I guess in theory you could use the free action to smack somebody and then skulljack them. You could kind of do that. So I mean that's a plus. I don't know if I'm ready for that though. I'm not sure if I'm super ready for that. We'll just do Predator armor for now. That seems a lot better. And we'll get a Gremlin Mark II. There it is. Okay, feeling a lot nicer about that one. We'll get ourselves the Alien Nanomed kit. There it is. And then it's been a while since we've had Templar Latham. So I've actually worked on Templar Latham. He actually has hyperreactive pupils naturally from the gene modifications. So that's going to be very helpful to him. I don't know if we've got any more corrosive ammunition, but that would be awesome if we did. We might have deployed it all. We've got AP, we got Sabo, Talon, Blue Screen. I mean, Talon would be nice. He's in a decent spot where he can get those crits. Constantly flanking. Everyone else is looking pretty good. We do have a source of holo targeting, albeit not Mark III, but that's okay. We'll get ourselves a prototype plasma blaster, so we got some flexibility. So we got a shredder gun, prototype plasma blaster, Warden armor for explosives expert, Predator. We've got all coil or above. Looking pretty decent. Any pistols that we need? Negative, yeah. In the Empire at War remake, if you build the Arc Hammer as Infinite Star... What's the Arc Hammer? Is that a capital ship, I'm guessing? All we got to do is do the upgrades now. So we're going to go weapon upgrade. I'm going to say strip, just in case. And then we're going to apply the scope. So we'll go advanced scope. We'll do the superior reflex stock. And we're going to nab ourselves the experimental magazine so we can get the terror rounds. That's like our go-to right now. For who's Kojo Bear, he's looking just fine. I guess we can go to the Cal 90 next. Let's get a laser sight. Superior heavy barrel, elite laser sight, and we'll get an elite expanded magazine. Coil rifle, plasma rifle. Excellent. We'll get an advanced scope. We'll get, I guess, an elite hair trigger. We have that many. That's kind of crazy. I didn't expect that. Elite autoloader, because he's constantly doing things. And we'll get a powered bayonet, just for flexibility. We'll head over to our rifle here. We don't have to move too much, thank goodness. So we'll go scope. We'll get an autoloader, and we'll get a powered bayonet. And then last but not least, for the coil vector lance, let's get our advanced autoloader. We'll get the scope, and we'll get a standard bayonet here. It's a huge factor ship, bigger than a small battle cruiser. What's a factor ship? I have so many questions because I don't really understand. 4 days out? Wow, our infiltration time is 4 days? So I picked up Infiltrator on Ol Rumsey. That's kind of nuts. I didn't realize we'd infiltrate that quickly. That's very impressive. 4 days. That is nuts. Wow, Infiltrator coming through. That's insane. So hopefully this is going to be a better test of the Dawnbreaker Battlesuit. I didn't really look to see what kind of enemies we're going to be facing off against. This is probably not accurate right now. Archon King is going to be there, I suppose. That's about it that I know. We'll keep scanning for intel. That's what we were doing. So gain intel on the Reaper HQ. We've got 3 more pips to get that last about 90 intel. 2 pips, make that 2. Make that 2. And off we go. Tactical sense. So some enemy units gain tactical sense, granting them bonus defense. Mastercrafted Advent Persuader. Oh, nice. That's coming from the crate for free. That's epic. I mean, I do like opening the crates because A, I might get something I can use, and B, I just use them to sell, which is how I've been getting most of my supply, believe it or not. It's like 10 supply each or so. Jobin has now been modified. So the reason why I got Jobin the bioelectric skin is because he's got Blade Storm. And the cool thing is, if we detect the faceless or chrysalids, they'll charge in, and then we can basically smack them back with Blade Storm and then hopefully get some free damage. So that's what we got going on right now. If we stop over, I'm not too sure who else I'd modify at the moment. I can't really modify our aliens, which is kind of one of the downsides at them here. For Electrician, I mean, he's doing really well. I mean, Amiel doesn't have any modifications, believe it or not, which kind of, that scares me that he's able to do so many war crimes without any modifications. I suppose if I were to do anything, I could do a nictitating membrane just to stop us from being disoriented, poisoned, anything like that for someone with cyclic fire. That wouldn't be so bad. It's pretty cheap. Let's do that for Surfy Playa. It was a mobile black site kind. Oh, really? Oh my gosh, so it's like a mobile base? That sounds kind of overpowered. Oh, another supply raid? What the heck? Requires infiltration in 3 days. I would normally boost that, but I think we've got enough going on that we don't need it. So I'm going to avoid it, because that will cost us intel. Engineering research is just kind of spinning in place, not really serving a function at the moment. And there we go. We can get an instant mission out here. What mission is it? It's to get a ray. Oh my god. Okay, so first of all, it seems there's a Taipan in this one. So they do have Requiem. And the Wraith Commando is kind of what we used before the Gunslinger. Can you imagine if we had both Mac and a Wraith Commando on the same team? I think that would be pretty awesome. He's coming in at gunny level, so I think he's going to get access to face off right away. So, I mean, that's pretty epic. I guess the question is, it's instant response, right? How long can I wait? So if we're taking a look at it, we have... Does it say? This is yellow right here. This is the council mission. We have 4 days. Expires in 5 days. I'm going to let that one roll because it's an instant response so we can get some of the bunnies back. Maybe we can deploy them again, right? So we'll just keep scanning. I will temporarily skip that. Avatar Project Progress is up, and we are 1 pip away now. Oh my god, that's so fast. That's not good. We're close to losing the campaign. All right, so how are the other missions doing? We're at 167. We need 240. We get 94% on the smash and grab. And there it is. Let's go ahead and start the Snaky Snoo squad. We've got a Sorcerer Master, Elite Assault Trooper, Frost Priest Elite, Andromedan, Sidewinder Elite, Archon, Exalted Purge Archbishop, and a Surveillance Drone. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. So here's our Snaky Snoo squad. And they're going to be engaged in a tagging mission with a bunch of crates. So we don't have our Winter Sentinel here, so we don't have a Lightning Reflexes user, but we do have our brand new Naja, who is an Overwatch build. So hopefully he's going to be, we'll see how he does. It's going to be his first mission out there for Vistas. So not only are we going to get some supply, hopefully we're going to get Illyrium Core. Hopefully we're going to get some Illyrium Crystals and some Alien Alloy, because that's kind of what we're short on at the moment. Illyrium Core the most. We're completely depleted. Hey, Anti-Evil, welcome back. Happy Wednesday. High five. You're joining us right now for second Snaky Snoo squad fight. We got to get all the crates that we can. This is with our brand new bunny from yesterday.
Advent forces are in the process of airlifting a number of supply crates.
All right,
out
fully
of this
concealed.
area. And we have an
Let's see where we
opportunity
are.
to take a few for
We seem to kind of be in the middle.
Locate and mark the crates with transponders.
That's an edge.
And Firebrand will handle the rest.
It would be nice to get up on the highway if possible. Let's get Evil Bill to move. I might start with Calico Heels now that I'm thinking about it. We do have our Gremlin Mark III for the first time. So his chaining jolt should be quite significant, I would believe. So just tuck up. Oops, I'm on the wrong side of cover. That was a misclick. Hopefully we don't see anybody. Negative. We'll get Tiny Gaming out here. We'll get Vistas, I guess, out on the same vehicle. We're just going to group up here. And Evil Bill Overwatch. And Marky Kev right next door. Those are our two shooters. And Overwatch. Hang tight. Thank God. I'm always a little nervous. I'll be perfectly honest. Always a little nervous. Watch for any flashes of anything. We'll just stack in this track ditch right here. And everyone can just book it as quickly as they can. Evil Bill, and last but not least, Marky Kev. Excellent. Looking good. So the slowest is our Viper Kinnison. Hold. Man, we're going to actually have two long-range shooters on the Snaky Snoo team. All right, we'll start with Kinnison. We'll get him up top. Take a peek. No contact. We got Evil Bill. We'll get him up top. And once again, he does have Rattle. So the moment we are revealed, he has a chance to cause panic in the enemy, which is great. And we'll have our Naja right next door right here. Can probably switch to the right roof. Oh, like over here? Yeah, let's just hang tight here for a second. We got Aid. We've got Tiny Gaming. I'm actually going to start with another scanning protocol. The indicator was in this direction, so there we go. We've got the Sorcerer Magus right off the bat. Included is the Purge Archbishop and the Surveillance Drone. That's quite a beefy guy there. And we're just going to scouting protocol ahead. No one else, just that pod. We can probably get Tiny Game in right down below. And when you say the right roof, are you talking about this one over here? Kind of spread out a little bit. And Overwatch. Vistas, just hang tight. Do you have a Reaper Snake? Oh, what's a Reaper Snake? What is that? I want a Reaper Snake. Something tells me I don't have a Reaper Snake, but that sounds awesome. We do have a Viper Commando. That's probably the most unique snake that we have at the moment. We do have a Winter Sentinel, but they're back at the base, back at the Avenger. Okay, let's see. We've got Calico Heels. Let's get Vistas. Maybe here. So we'll cross out. That way we've got some equal representation of buildings, like Anti-Evil was saying. Excellent. All right, let's start pushing up with the shooters and the grabby snakes. Tiny Gaming has 1 movement point, so we'll shift. We'll make room. We got Evil Bill. I mean, I guess I'll shift out and anticipate their movement, and then we'll just kind of tuck into the corner here. And hold. Hang tight. Will they continue to move left? And once again, one of my favorite quality of life features is just once we can see a crate, it's marked on the UI. So let's just bump up a little bit. Did you put me in yet, or am I still in queue? If you ever want to see the queue, you can go here at !list_position, and you can see the queue right here. And right now you are currently at the end there. So we're still building up to it. Let's go Overwatch. We got Vistas. We'll do Long Watch. We got Kinnison. I see 3 crates right now. Let's bump Marky Kev to the end of the truck and Overwatch. We got a Frost Mamba, Overwatch. We got Kinnison. I'll shift over. Overwatch. And we'll tuck up the full. And Overwatch. All right, let's see what we got. That's a pretty aggressive position, I think. I'm sure he's going to see us here, right? No, he didn't see us. Excellent. He didn't see us at all. That's great. Let's shift 1 for Evil Bill. He's going to Overwatch. I want them all to see. I'd imagine we're going to trigger right now. Tiny Gaming holds. Vistas, Overwatch, and Kinnison is good. Hold. All right, let's see what happens. If they continue their path, the drone should see us. Or at least the Purge Archbishop should. Okay, here we come. Going loud. Now we do have a rattle. I don't know if it's going to trigger or not. We'll see. Oh, wow, that is significant damage. You can already see how much is coming off of the... Ooh! Oh my god! Frost Mamba. Wow, oh my god. Wow, what's... Oh my god. That is not bad. And then we get our turn after this, so that's pretty good. The game's probably calculating. Is he dead? Yeah, he's dead. High five. Sorcerer Meg is down. Our new Nausea. Hit him. Oh my god. Well, that wasn't bad at all. Not bad, Sneaky Snooze. Not bad at all. I mean, this guy, have some Bitter Frost Spit. Eat this. You're not frosty. Oh, does that not work? Okay, I guess that doesn't work. That's fine. 31. Hang tight. Anyone have a better shot? I almost feel like I should have brought Sabo at this point, but 53 is good enough, I think. 50-50. Nausea. Get the kill. 20. Wow, I think that trooper is like... Yeah, he's super dead. He's super dead. Well, that is great. Good job, Snaky Snooze. I think you got him. You got him. That's excellent. Good job. I haven't seen an ambush like that in quite some time, I feel. Let's go with a markup. We now have a crate. Probably want to throw down the mark. Let's get ourselves a way out of here. Toss it out. We got 4 turns. We've marked 1. This is the very edge, and the edge is out here. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. The Purge Priest did not have... No, he did not. My goodness, he really didn't. I'm glad to say he didn't. I don't know if I want to push too hard, but I will tuck up because we got multiple actions remaining with a Viper Commando just to get the loot. Get that out of there. Heavy Barrel and Agility. And I'm just going to back off the line and go into Overwatch. We got Kinnison. I'm going to hold on the cooldown. Just go into Overwatch here. We got Evil Bill. Just Overwatch. Marky Kev can move. We can get him right here to grab another crate. We see another crate out there. Go ahead and mark up. Overwatch. What's the mod for the colored items? Oh, are you talking about all of the crates out here? Or are you talking about like all of the purple items in the loadout back when we started the infiltration? And we got calico heals here. I'm just gonna, I guess, just reload the heavy barrel, etc. Oh, our modifications? Colored items. To be perfectly honest, I'm not sure which one specifically makes that change. I believe there are quality of life mods on the list that I have under collections, but what you can do is go to the collection link there. I know it's like 271 mods, but it should say something colored, I would assume. Yeah? Hopefully that helps. And then we're just going to go ahead and toss out a scouting protocol just to see if we have anyone close by-ish. All right. They countermarked 2 of them. Countermarked 2.
Is on deck for recovery.
So we got 2 out of the 12. We got 3 more turns until our evac arrives. We can start with Tiny Gaming. Let's kind of take our movement point here. I would imagine we're going to aggro the moment we get on this crate to countermark. We've got 3 more actions. So, oh, we did not. Nice. Countermark.
Good work. Advent's locator is down and our transponder is
we can get Markikev.
Will handle the pickup.
Take a peek here. Nobody. Oh, I don't like the double here. Let's see if I can do a scanning protocol just in case there's someone right inside. Hey, Thrake, good to see ya. So far, so good. We're very close to the doom clock, though, so I guess that's probably the most dicey thing at the moment. Did we see anybody? We didn't see anybody, thank goodness. Doesn't mean we're safe, but we didn't see anybody. That's great. I'm going to go ahead and immediately long watch. And we will suck Kinnison up. Hold. We'll get Evil Bill to follow. Hold. And we are going to Overwatch with Calico heals. And then Tiny Gaming can just hold right here. Just don't move, don't move. There we go, contact. Oh, another Sorcerer Master. All right, wow, that's super far away. We've got 3 inbound, 3 inbound. I bet you'll figure a way out. Oh boy. Spending 750,000 to build. Oh wow, nice. High five. I hope it goes well. Okay, so currently we marked up 4. There's 8 remaining. Let's go ahead and give it a count. We got 3. We got 3. That's 6. And there's probably 2 more back here is my guess. This is the very edge. You can see the border right there. So if not, maybe over here. Oh, there's 1 here. So make that 7. Make that 7. So there is 1 way out on the edge here. I don't... If I come out this way, I'm worried I'll see another pod. So let's just focus on what we can see, right? So they don't have any Overwatch. That's great. Let's just tuck up on the Hoff. We do have Detonation Pistol. We got Lightning Hands to speculate. Let's just go ahead and send out a freebie somewhere. Assault Trooper. I'll get it on the Priest for free. Nice! Rupture and Acid Burn. That's phenomenal. The great thing is they're really, really grouped up, right? We have our brand new Gremlin Mark III. Let's go ahead and Chaining Jolt these gentlemen. Send it out this way. Last time it was dinging for 5 each. Now it dings for... Oh my god! For 9! For 9, that's right. We ding for 9. That is very impressive. Is this guy immune to poison? Doesn't look like it. All right, let's go ahead and give him a little bit of toxicity. It's going to be great. Here's 10 damage from Toxic Protocol. Man, Gremlin Mark III is the way. That's like 27 points potential. Oh, there's a long watch. Oh, I'm sorry. That's Chasing Fire. I forgot. We've got Chasing Fire. So that was a freebie right there. That's epic. What about the pistol? 58. Just send it. That's negative. Here, let's go ahead and mark this up. We still have 2 actions, right? 2 actions. Let's pull wide. And we have the rifle. 83. Shot. Beautiful. High five. Sorcerer Master is down. We don't have sight on the Assault Trooper just yet. Kinnison. Let's go in and extend our range with Dedication. That's +2 mobility. And, you know, the sort of like Shadow Step, but markup. Overwatch. Evil Bill. I guess let's hard push to full for Evil Bill. Hard push to full. We got Market Kev. I am I loathe moving out this way. I'm going to back up, nab a crate, since we're out here. And we're going to be mopping up the right side of the map. And then we'll just tuck up the full right here and hold. The rest of the Snaky Snooze probably have this. Let's go into Long Watch. Hang tight. All right, new contact. Long Watch indeed. Negative impact. Lightning reflexes. That's right. Overwatch. Is that a new... I hear a mech. I hear a mech. Oh, Andromedan. Sidewinder Elite, Andromedan Archon. I think those are the last right there. So 4 total remaining. And 2 turns. Yeah, if we push into that, the rest of the Bunny Snaky Snooze are not in a position to help each other, unfortunately. So I don't want to push into it if I can avoid it. We have Overwatch here. Well, tell you what, we got... That's 86. I mean, that's not bad to send it. Dump the last one in the chamber. There it is. That's a good hit. Clear that Overwatch. Chasing fire. Oh! We do have the movement point. We could come around the corner. We do have face-off as well. Oh my god. I forgot I picked that up. Okay, so here's the thing. Let's go into Nimble Hands. We're fully reloaded for Vistas. He's got the active shots. He does have ready for anything, so it's not like he can't just send a shot and not worry too much. Let's send it to the Archon through all the windows of the factory. Nice! That is so good. And that means Market Kev should be able to move to support. Open this door. If we're on the other side, yeah. Okay, let's tuck to the edge. I suppose we could get that crate, but just open the door first. What do we got out here? We could nab this if we want to. Let's just hold. We have lead the target. 38. This is going to get us plus 20. He does have acid burn. Tiny Gaming does have his pistol. 76. Let's take a speculative shot. Nice! High five speculated. He speculated the heck out of that up top, maybe for height advantage. You're no kidding. Okay, so right now we've got 2 actions. We could get on the edge and face off and apply acid burn. That's if we're getting aggressive. I mean, all they have to do is take the Sidewinder to shift, and we're going to be outflanked. That doesn't seem like a good idea. We got Kinnison. Let's go in and slither. We're going to get plus 4 mobility, get extra defenses as well. We'll at least get on the half. We've got Poison Spit. It's not going to do too much to the Sidewinder. Maybe the Archon. 35-23. Hold. Evil Bill can shift. Here we go. Evil Bill. Shifting. We're going to go and blend. So we're going to disappear momentarily, and when we come out, 51, 41. When we come out, in theory, we have Rattle, so we might cause panic. Let's try to work the Andromedan. Negative, but now we are revealed, and we did not panic him. It was a chance, but we didn't panic him. That's fine. Let's see, what do we have here? We are fully reloaded. We don't have a good shot. We could relocate, come out further. I could cross over to the right. We do have shots from here. Let's just join our nausea. And then we've got 3 Snaky Snooze. We're going to lose 2 crates, but I mean, at this point, I don't know if I care. We could blow this. We could blow this up. We can ventilate to remove his cover. We've got the standard shots hold. We need more bells and whistles so the rattle works better. I mean, yeah. At this point, I feel like... Because we got death at the Andromedan, the Sidewinder. I want to decimate the Sidewinder. I don't know if decimate is going to clear the cover to his left, but I'm going to try. So we're giving up the crates right now. So there's a hit, but... yeah, we destroyed the cover between us. That's what we did. That's what we did. I mean, we could come on this side, get really, really close. Okay, I'm going to do something kind of risky here. And we're going to go in and lightning or face off. Send it. Good enemy down. Good hit on the Andromedan. Good hit. Enemy down on the Sidewinder Elite. Very, very nice job. Very nice job. All right, and now we don't have a shot here. Don't have a shot here. Just Overwatch. Hang tight. Incoming on the Andromedan. They marked 2 out of the 12. Obviously, the Andromedan can get super aggro. We have Hazmat Vest. I think we're going to be all right with this blob if he decides to send it, but we're kind of close. I'd imagine he might try to punch us. But our Viper Commando is kind of dodgy, I think, so he might be okay. Let's see what he does. He's the last one on the field. Reflex shot. All right, incoming. Ooh, boy. Did he hit us? Did he hit us? We doing all right? All right, got our beacon. I can't tell.
It's time to go.
We are... Oh, I think he hit our ablative. Thank goodness. Thank you, ablative. Thank you, ablative. Amazing. All right, in that case, let's see. We still have our pistol, so let's just shift. I guess we can get reloaded. We can shoot the rifle and shoot the pistol. All right, reload. Rifle is gonna acid and shred. Send it. Beautiful. Chasing fire. Yes! God, the Viper Commando is so good. And that chasing fire is so handy. I mean, does he have a good shot? Yeah, he's got a good shot. Send that. Nausea. God, that is good. I have never used chasing fire until now. It catches me off guard this entire time. Shot to finish. High five. Man, that is amazing. Wow. It's like the unexpected bonus. Dear God. All right. Mark the crates. Mark the crates. Nab the loot. 0 remaining on the field. Thank you, Shadow Chamber. Yeah, it's time to get out of here. Let's just grab the loot. We'll get Evil Bill in here. Grab that. And then we'll work together to grab these hyper-reactive pupil-powered bayonet. So we're going to be able to walk away with 10 out of the 12 crates. No damage to any of the Snaky Snooze, which is great news. Super great news. We'll probably have to cover for a little bit of reinforcements, but I think we're going to be all right. Let's pre-shift left for Calico heals. Because we're sitting right on top of that evac. Got a mark here, mark there. That's 2. And then we've got the 1, right? Yeah, we got the 1. Where's our Viper Commander? Here we go. He has 1 movement point. So we're going to use 1 action. Then we've got 2 actions remaining. We'll get the last crate counter mark. And I'm actually just going to book it straight back. We don't have the reinforcements yet. I will kind of split up the load here. Let's see, we'll get maybe Bluey right next door. And we'll have to cover Bluey, I think. Powered Bayonet, Illyrium Core. That's super huge. We are so low on the Illyrium Core, and we're basically going to have to cover Bluey. Everyone's going to jet. Take this moment to be in a spot so that we're ready to cover him. Let's pull all the way back on the Hoff. I'll shift right. We don't have reinforcements yet. We'll just make sure we're reloaded. Get reloaded here for our Nausea. We got Kinnison and full speed. Calico and our Nausea. Just hang tight. All right, we should have reinforcements incoming now. There it is. So we have 10 crates, and now it's just a matter of covering Bluey on the way out. So full speed, full speed. There's the target. Overwatch. Oh my God, the speed is insane. So that's the movement point. 1 of the 3 action points. 2nd of the 3rd action points, and then we'll go into Overwatch. Hold. Vistas. Long watch. We'll get Kinnison to hard book it back. And Overwatch Marky Kev. All right, bunnies, incoming. What do we have? I think everyone is 1 dash away from getting out. Maybe not Bluey. It's possible we got to hold out for Bluey still. For good old Sly Guy Evil Bill. Frost Priest, a Cryo Priest, Bio Rocket Trooper, and a Bio Trooper. Market Kev. Calico Heals. Good hit for 10. Naja Vistas. Man, that guy is slippery. Not slippery enough. There it is. All right, then there were 2. Excellent, excellent. Okay, how are we doing? Bluey, can you get out? Okay, we got to cover for one more turn, Bluey can't quite make it. We'll come back to that one. All right, let's start with Tiny Gaming. He's got the movement point. He's got lightning hands. Send one to the Bio Trooper. Hey, Kinnison, high five. Chasing fire on the Bio Trooper from Vistas. Enemy down. Beautiful job. God, it's so good. Detonation pistol. Send it. Heavy Rocketeer. Eat that. Oh, my God. Fire again. Dump him. Enemy down. High five. Move. Come on, Snaky Snooze. Yeah, he can definitely make it out. Overwatch. Vistas can make it out from here. Just confirming he can. Let's go ahead and Nimble Hands Long Watch. They really do. And Jobin, you're almost... You've just picked up the ability to detect all of the chrysalids. And you got Blade Storm, so... And Bluey's just jetting on over. Market Kev's got one more in the chamber. So he gets one shot. Hold. And Calico Heals. Overwatch. And Kinnison. Overwatch. Incoming. So we are all able to evac after this drop. We got a Lancer. We got an Engineer. Biomech Trooper, I think. What do we have? Evil Bill. I can't believe the mech's coming online only after it hits the ground. Marky Kev. I'm sorry, that's Kinnison. All right, Heavy Lancer running from Calico Heals. I think he's got lightning reflexes. Yeah, he does. He's gotta. Or not. I didn't see it trigger there. Okay, we're good. Let's get out of here. Good job, bunnies. Good job. Sneaky Snooze. Working together like total G's. Ooh, we got Overwatch here. Who's got the Overwatch? It's the Biomech. Can we clear that? We got a Detonation Beam. 95, send it. That's a good clear. All right, move. We are clear to move. Viper Commando's up. And our Naja's up. Perfect. Excellent. Do we have any parting gifts to give? Shot on 64. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it, Evil Bill. Oh, chasing fire. Oh my God. Yeah, that's a parting gift if I've ever seen one. Holy God. Okay, so he did a dash to get there, and with chasing fire, he could dump in a massive hit with a sniper rifle. That is excellent. Wow, what a team. That was really enjoyable. Gilded Sleep. Yep. Super Gilded Sleep for Advent. That's what it is. 10 out of 12 crates. Flawless victory. Fantastic job by the Sneaky Snoo. Holy moly. Chasing fire. I had no idea. Chasing fire did that much damage. That is insane.
According to Advent officials,
wow. That is really... That team is fun. I think what's crazy is there are 10 Snaky Snooze to collect, and we are trying to collect... I'm trying to collect as many as I can. Oh, Anti-Evil! Thank you so much for the gifted subs. If we could show some love in chat for Anti-Evil, that'd be amazing. Thank you so much for taking care of the bunnies. I really appreciate it. High five, yeah? All right, what do we have? Do we have any promotions whatsoever?
The aliens are probably still wondering.
We have a promotion for Marky Kev. We've got a gunny Marky Kev. That is awesome. Python for sure. There it is. So we got ourselves 32. Okay, I did not expect this many materials. That is supremely impressive. That's like 600 supply worth of materials 32 alien alloy, 30 Illyrium crystal, 69 supply, 1 Illyrium core. Holy moly, that's a lot, yeah. Chasing fire from a high caliber sniper. It really is. My goodness, I had no idea. Synchro snakes, that's right. Let's go and take a look at the bunnies out here. We've got a promotion for Marky Kev. He's now a gunny. So right now we got Gore. Killing an enemy has a chance to panic. Yes. Okay, what else do we have? By my command. Okay, I guess we could do focus fire. And then we've got Packmaster. Grant an extra charge to every utility item and grenade equipped. Ooh. So that's for incendiary grenade and the or lightning reflexes. Okay, so first of all, I'm gonna do Gore and lightning reflexes from the XCOM pool. Wow. Wow. So now Marky Kev can go wherever he wants. Wherever he wants. Not only does he have hard target for dodge, but he's also got lightning reflexes. You can tell I've been dumping a lot of XCOM AP into Marky Kev because poor guy, his combat intelligence isn't so great. But my god, this is very, very exciting. Holy moly. Okay, that's great. Man, what a team. What a team. Super excited about this. Okay, view photos. Let's go in and clear. And we've got one more lined up with the Archon King, right? Yeah. Let's go. So, refined Illyrium, I guess a superior PCS, more supply, intense training for Will, a supply depot. That's a large one, so we need to bring a lot of bunnies. Heck, we can bring 7 snakes. We can bring 7 snakes on that one if we want to, or steal some corpses. I don't know. Can we get data pads from these? Because that's all I care about right now are data pads. Because right now, I don't know if we're going to make it, bunnies. If I'm perfectly honest, I'm not sure if we're going to make it. Because we've got one more Avatar Project Pip left. And we need 240 intelligence. And we need time to infiltrate as well. Yeah, I don't know. We might not finish this campaign. Let's think for a second, right? So recruit rebels. That's not going to get us intel. Steel Corps is not going to get us intel. This is not going to get us intel. The lead's not. Supply depot, I don't think so. Supplies, no. Resistance mech, no. PCS, no. Templar, no. So, I mean, the only thing that I can really do is maybe like a supply depot. It's 5 days out, yeah? Taipanasar was the alien troop I started the game with. Holy crap, man, that sounds so cool, yeah? Have you done all the reduced project covert ops? Oh, the speed? I have, as far as I'm aware, the facilities. I mean, we've done as much as I can, I think. So right now, I'm maxed out on power. The laboratory's taken up the existing power, so I can't expand any further. Resistance comms, believe it or not, we don't have the ability to expand that any further either. We have enough to make, like, we have a slot to make contact to where we need to go with a golden path, but everything is upgraded as far as I can tell. So, like, the proving grounds, like, if we look at, I think you go to build facilities, right? And you can see. So on build facilities, you can see that we can get an upgrade, but it's for a mech foundry and we require power. That's not going to help us with the intel. The laboratory is just 2 more slots, but that's going to require power. That's not going to help us with the intel. Scilab is another slot right here, yeah? What about the facilities, the alien ones? Oh, the alien facilities. I have to make contact still. I do have Avatar Project facilities on the map, but I need to spend intel, which is going to take us further away. But granted, you know, you spend the intel, you can maybe bump it back a little bit. I mean, yeah, sure. Let's take a look, right? So we've got one alien facility out here. That's going to cost the same amount, 240 intel in New Indonesia. We've got this one in South Africa, and that one's going to cost 240. So everything that we need, we've got both 240 intel here. This is where I'm trying to go in the first place, to South Africa. So it seems like no matter what, I need that 240. I could spend the 60 intelligence in order to research the resistance communications, which I believe, resistance radio, which I believe allows us to build a tower, which is going to take 4 in-game days, and then a bunch of supply, which is going to reduce the cost. I'm not sure how much, though, is the thing. So we're going to spend 60 intel, definitely taking us out of range of that 240, and that's, I'm not sure. I almost feel like I should just push for the 240. Well, let's see. I don't know if it makes sense to even deploy on the covert ops right now. So I'm just going to keep trying to get more intel. Just hang tight. Incoming resistance communications, and we have 510 supply. We already finished off the Chosen. We've got Cold-Blooded and Grazing Fire. And here we go. Do we have anything? There's another Advent Defector, but and an Alien Defector. That's great. But do we have anything to bump back progress? I think we're getting stymied with the Avatar Project progress. We've got Soldier Bonds. Intel. That's 23 Intel. I don't see anything to bump back the Avatar Project, so we're going to go with the Intel instead, yeah? Hey, little bits. High five. So we'll go with Storm Drake and Redlegs. Although it says 51%, so I guess Gothic. There we go. Confirm. And begin. 23 Intel. So that's going to bump us up just under 200. Let's grab some supply while we have it. It's going to bring us up to almost 900 supply. So if we did have the ability to make a tower, I mean, we could definitely build it. And are we done with one of the infiltrations? One day out. There it is. Ambush enemy troops. This has the Archon King in it. So we've got a Gatekeeper, an Andromedan, an Archon, Advent Military Assault Mech, Frost Legion Spectre Elite, Mech Longbow, Frost Legion Hardliner Elite, Elite Lancer, Advanced Purifier, Heavy Bio Assault Trooper, and the Archon King. So 14 total. Let's go. At least I'm not seeing any Requiem, which I'm both like happy about and not at the same time. But this is a good time to test out whose Kojo bears brand new Taznal blade with the Dawnbreaker battlesuit, right? I apologize. Getting kind of a little bit hot. Ooh, did we? We totally did, didn't we? That sounds like a crash. I apologize. It's getting a little hot in my little closet here. Yeah. Do you have a Skulljack, Heckin, Brains King? Oh, nice, Stormdrake. That's a good point. I do have a Skulljack, and I have not been skull mining. So, I mean, that's on me. That's a great point. Thank you for letting me know. I think we brought Ol Rumsey on this one. He does have a Skulljack, so maybe we can skull mine a little bit and get a little bit extra from the troop column infiltration. So the one we're about to do, right? So if we have that opportunity, that'll be a great boon. So thank you so much. I don't know how much you get. I would imagine that you can get something pretty good. We didn't bring the Gremlin Mark III, so I don't have, you know, the highest hacking statistics, but hopefully we'll get lucky. Maybe we can even get a large intel cache on top of the skull mining. That would be kind of interesting, yeah? The one thing to note, this does take a little bit longer to load. I find the deeper I go into the campaign, the first load does take a little bit, so I apologize after the crash. We're going to be coming back. You're going to be staring at my face. Hacking a codex can also give you intel, and the first time it also lowers the Avatar Project. Oh, seriously? So that's not just when we first... I think we went after the codex already. Do you mean like post facto after the Golden Path makes you do it, like in addition to? Because we've already done it in line with the Golden Path, yeah? It depends on the bonuses. If you can get intelligence caches, you can stack up intel pretty quickly. That makes more sense. That I can see. I know skull mining gets you something. I just don't know how much, yeah? Yeah, we've got a ton of codex brains, and we've already released the Avatar. Not the Avatar. Is it the Avatar? Yeah, I think we've released the Avatar into the world. We're just waiting on the Avatar Project itself, like to do the Shadow Chamber research. We have to do, I think we need to do the Psionic Gate research, but that costs like 60 or 80 intelligence on top of everything else. So that's why I haven't done that yet. So I'm severely stymied myself with intel. We're fortunately very, very, very good with the materials themselves, like Alien Alloy, Illyrium Crystal. You saw how that's going. And we finally picked up another Illyrium core. So that's great, but we are definitely very short on intel, and I think I've gone through and burned through all of our data pads, etc. If you kill the Avatar, not anymore. Yeah, unfortunately, we've been past that. I wish we still had it. I wish we did. All right, load up, and we're gonna do the last autosave. So not too sure where we are. It shouldn't be too bad. It's probably right the last time we went over to the main global map, right? I think we've been doing... We should have been like 80-90% to our upcoming troop column infiltration mission, which means, yeah, that's like no time at all. But thank you, Stormdrake. Thank you, Krecho. I'm pretty sure, Stormdrake, I think with your tip and your reminder, I bet we have a shot at it. I know that we've got one day. I think the thing I'm worried about the most is just the infiltration time once we actually make contact, right? So let's say we've got the intel. It's going to take us 4 days to make contact or so. And then after that, we've got infiltration of the Codex coordinates. I think we've got 9 days left on the Doom clock. That's the part that scares me, if that makes sense. Yeah, there it is. 97%. We've got resistance comms. We've got 510. There it is. The 2 projects. We went in. I don't think... I'm just going to gather some intel. I think I sent Gothic and I sent another bunny just to get some, like Storm Drake, to get some experience. Where's that at? Right there. And confirm. Don't forget to hack loot towers for a chance at intel. Thank you, Vergant. Thank you. And then we'll head down just to nab the supplies and we'll be back to gathering intel. So we have 167 at the moment. And go. And I think there it is. All right, let's do this. Launch. Cross your fingers. Cross your fingers. We got to remember we can skull mine. It's funny how usually it's a bonus, but at this point it's a must for us to have a chance not to die. Collector officers. I don't have Collector yet. I think Collector's the very last one, right? I think Collector's a 30% boost to Alien Alloy and Alien... Oh, you're talking about the Intel one? That I do have on both of the officers, so both of our specialists. So that's the one where you get like chance to get +1 Intel every time you get a kill or something like that. That we do have, so we have been getting that, yeah. Yes, absolutely. Scraping every bit, that's right. I think Collector is... Oh no, it's Scavenger is what I'm thinking of. Yeah, Scavenger is the one for Alien Alloy and rewards. Collector is the one for Intel. You're right, you're right. Okay, ambush and advent detachments. We got to remember the skull mining because this is actually critical. It's not just a bonus. It's actually critical we remember this. We're testing out stuff, but testing takes a backseat to the whole game ending. Let's hang tight. Cross your fingers, bunnies. So neutralize all enemy targets. Right now we have... They started us inside of a fenced gate. A playground. We're inside of a playground. All right. Well, that's nice. Let's go ahead and get Tim the Toolman Taylor and he'll open the door.
Moving out.
So open this door. So we don't have to break our way through. And now we'll get to the next door. And we got to move through this building. I suppose we could maybe open a gate on the back.
Position confirmed.
Let's do that with Vergant. So we've got 2 ways out. And we'll open that gate. You're not playing around this mission. Skull mining is the best kind of mining in XCOM. It's just a reminder that you're not playing around. What do you mean, Smeeple? Templar, no, that's gonna bust through because that goes through a window. It's the very edge, so I almost think maybe I should just come around the outside here, starting at the playground. Oh, yes, I'm just playing around in the playground. That's right. Hey, Dreamer, how often do I stream? I stream Monday through Friday at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So 5 days a week, yeah? For 4 hours each. Thank you for being interested and welcome. Happy Wednesday, yeah? Let's just pull out with Mac for a second. Just bring ourselves to the very edge. We'll get more distance between us and Toolman. Old Rumsey, he's the one with all the skull mining capabilities.
Time to motor.
We are concealed for the moment. And then we've got Vergant, who is going to tuck up by the rock. And our Buccaneer with Who's Kojo Bear is just going to book it right next door on the outside with the Taznal sword. All right, hang tight. He streams Monday. Oh, thank you. Whether I'm sweaty in a tiny closet or not, right? Okay, let's see. Keep making grenades. We're going to open this door and we're going to make an incendiary grenade. Fantastic. Oh my goodness. Storm Drake, thank you so much for the gifted subs. If we could show some love in chat for Storm Drake, that would be absolutely amazing. Thank you very much. High five. Thanks so much for taking care of the bunnies, yeah? That is super kind. That means a lot, man. Thank you very much. All right, so we're busting it through. We got Tim the Toolman. Is there another door? There's one here. I guess it's the front door. So let's just move to the front door with Toolman. Hang tight here. And we'll just move along the outside on the left side here. So we got our skirmisher just to follow. And we'll tuck up on the corner. Then we can kind of take to the roof if we need to. And hopefully it will not be on fire. And we'll even position ourselves right next to an explosive container because... Oh, look at that. Multiple explosive containers for us to take cover on. That's awesome. Old Rumsey coming around the corner.
On it.
Now we get Who's Kojo Bear no longer in the rage armor. Now in this, I don't know how you pronounce it, the Sucor Dawnbreaker Battlesuit. It's quite a mouthful, really. All right, looking good. I lost my Steam account. I'm waiting to buy XCOM on sale, but can't make Steam mod list unless I own the game currently. Oh, gotcha. Well, you know, I'm gonna type this down here in YouTube chat. I think that's gonna pop up. It might take a little bit. There you go. So if you click on that, Dreamer, if you're worried about, you know, you can't make a list right now, there's the list that we're using at the very least. If you want to use that as a starting point, you can, you know, add or remove stuff as you see fit. Yeah. Let's get Templar up top, and we'll just kind of group up on the roof here. So make an EMP grenade, open the door, double check, no contact here, and we'll just stay towards the edge of the map at the moment. Hang tight. Vergant. I will actually just come along the outside on the border here. Mac can definitely make it up top. Hold. Maybe next run we play around with Beyond Legendary. I guess the thing is, I'm not too sure about what's in Beyond Legendary, except, oh my god, it's so hard, right? The thing is, we're playing on Commander right now. We're not even playing on Legendary. So, I mean, jump into Beyond Legendary seems maybe, I don't know, maybe a little, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, very optimistic? I don't know. All right, Toolman, get another alloy grenade. So there's 14 out there. I guess that's including the Archon King. I don't want to overextend, so just kind of hang tight right here, and everyone's going to group up. So let's just get out there with Vergant. We'll get, I guess, bring Mac down. We'll get Who's Kojo Bear up on the tree. We'll get Old Rumsey on the corner. We'll get Templar, lay them, I guess, just to chill on the roof at the moment. And looking good. Only way of jumping into a pool is from the deep end. But I mean, I guess the question is it fun? You know what I mean? At some point, I think other people might find it fun, but I don't know if I do or not. I'm not sure. I haven't tried it yet. Google Doc I sent as mods. I used on my other device, but I lost my account, so the list works. I was wondering if you could use it. You're wondering if I could use your list? I'm afraid I don't fully understand, Dreamer. If you could maybe clarify. Did you send something to me on Discord? Is that what you're saying?
Enemy patrol on the move.
I got Gatekeeper, Andromeda, and an Archon. Nice. Could always use a Gatekeeper corpse for sure. That's super great. Hang tight right here. We'll get Vergant to push.
Move.
Perilous Yearning. Oh, Perilous Yearning. That's supposed to be like hard mode Requiem, isn't it?
Moving out.
I find it fun, but I like absurdly hard games. See, I don't.
Rolling out.
I don't like absurdly hard. I don't mind difficulty, but I think if it's just sort of like not fun, then that's, yeah.
Got it.
All right, hold Specialist, and we'll get Templar, lay them to stack right here. Perfect. Because here's the thing, what I'm doing right now splits my brain. Like, if I'm not streaming, that's one thing, but when I'm streaming, I'm constantly, I have to assume, oh, the Archon King, nice. I have to assume I'm going to make serious mistakes, if that makes sense, because I'm never going to have my full brain power on the fight and what's going on the screen. Yeah. So there's sort of like a balance there for me, I think. Incendiary grenade, hang tight. So we can see out here, I just don't want to get spotted here. Archon King's on 38. And we got Mac. I feel like I gotta pull back a little bit because I don't want to aggro this pod here. We could definitely get on the side here.
I go as ordered.
Hopefully there isn't another pod out this way, yeah? We'll get Crecho on the full. We can get Toolman to pull back hard. And then we'll get Vergant. I mean, we'd have to really book it if we want to get somewhere else. There isn't really any cover here. I guess we'll pull back to the garbage pail. We can get... Who's Kojo Bear could come all the way back. And Mac can fly, but if he flies, I think he loses concealment. So let's just get all the way back behind. Wow, that's fast. And Overwatch. And Overwatch. Here we go. There we go. So Archon King's in front of us now. That's great. As opposed to us being in between the two of them, right? Okay, let's go ahead Do we have any more things to build? We'll make another AP grenade, alloy grenade. And I'm just going to hang tight back here because we don't have another way to conceal. We don't have Crecho here, so he's the one with stealth protocol. Templar lay them. What about Mag? Mag can send a shot at the Archon, but not the Archon King.
Moving to position.
So we're going to get up. We're going to rapid target on the Archon King. We do have Fanfire, which might be enough. I just want to make sure it is, yeah? And Fanfire. That looks significant. So I think I'm going to take it. Here we go. Send it. Shot on. That's on the Archon King. We did not have Overwatch because I don't want to accidentally trigger more action. He's got 10 left. Maybe he's trying to leave. I don't know.
Looks like one of them came back for more. Let's make sure to take it out this time.
All right, he's got the 10. We have Taz's Reaping. Assault an enemy within movement range with 2 melee attacks that prevent sustain from activating. Oh my god, really? I mean, that's 100%. That's going to land. Yeah, let's come in on the right side here. That should work.
On the margins.
That's a graze. Nice! Come on, come on. There. High five!
Some, but not enough to handle us.
That's our Who's Kojo Bear.
I am eager to begin examining.
Archon King down. That is amazing. Stab, stab, stab. Yes.
Might as well take advantage of Dr. Valen's
Holy crap. Wow, what a G.
as I have no intention of trying to replicate.
All right, EMP grenade. Let's try to clean this up. We've got the boom. We've got the plasma grenade. I wouldn't mind giving him a point. Can we back up and give him a point?
Confirmed.
He tried to react, got countered hard. No kidding. All right, command. There it is. Give our Buccaneer a point. In theory, he's got the Dawnbreaker Surge, right? We can also point blank whip it. Send whip it first. That's a freebie. God, that's good. That is good. Oh, panic. Nice. He just caused panic in the 2 of them. Holy crap. Wow. That is not bad. Heck, forget about the Dawnbreaker Battlesuit. Just come in with a slash. Get another nice hit there. We got Scourge Cutter. Cut the finish. Enemy down. Oh my god. Double panic. All right. I mean, they're under control. All right, shift. Shot 72. Send it. Rupture. Templar lay them. Battle Frenzy. And it's give them la boom. Here's one on salvo. Got a follow up from that. Shot 1. Vergent. Skate on the ground. There it is. Double kill. Rest of the squad eating popcorn. It sure is what it seems like. Hang tight. God, that was excellent. Okay, back to being completely stealthy. Let's go. Oh my. Holy moly, that is amazing. Hunker down. Hold. Templar lay them get reloaded. Hold. There's 10 remaining. Toolman, let's boost back up on Hoff. Might have contact here. Nope, no contact yet. All right, Overwatch. Overwatch Mac and Ol Rumsey. Overwatch. Last pod we saw is right there. Gatekeeper. It would be neat to Dawnbreaker it right in the middle of the Gatekeeper pod, but you know, it is what it is. Let's see. Let's cross left. We have an EMP grenade that we can throw, but the trap isn't quite as far. I'm just gonna hold here.
Roger, I've got my eyes on.
Prep. We move up. We will get spotted. So maybe we just hold our position right here.
Covering now.
Are all these OP classes part of one mod? These are... No, they're not. So TEDGEM Plus has its own number of core classes, but a lot of the classes that we added in this run only recently, and that was from the compatible classes list that Tedster has created, linked to TEDGEM Plus. So that's got a lot of Captain Petrock. It's got Mr. Vex's class, I think. It's got some of Reshi's classes, etc. So probably, like, Gunslinger, I believe, is Petrock. I'm not entirely sure. I don't remember the full list because I think it's like 40 classes or something. Yeah. Ol Rumsey, hold. Who's Gojo Bear, hang tight, and hold. All right, they're coming to us. They're coming to us. Have not placed an EMP down yet. That should be in range of the EMP grenade. Okay, so for Toolman, let's do the AP. We've got EMP grenades. I'm gonna place it right on top of the Andromedan and the Archon and the Gatekeeper. Place one there. And we do have a plasma grenade for Shred. We'll put one down there. So hopefully that's going to trigger. I don't know. Overwatch with a plasma rifle. Mac could relocate pretty rapidly, I think. So just hold. Hunker down. I'm actually going to shift Templar over. Make some room for old Rumsey.
Affirmative. Moving out.
And I'm going to preemptively airdrop out to... Well, actually, we moved, so let's just go into Overwatch just in case we get another shot here. And then Overwatch with a bullpup. All right, here we go. There's 3 right behind him. All right, that's a good hit. Archon's pushing. Oh, he came so close to revealing us. Heavy mech. So believe it or not, I don't know if we've aggroed yet. Because those are Saboteur mines. All right, hold. Have we aggroed yet? It looks like we have. We've aggroed 6. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So that's 6 right there. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Well, we have another EMP grenade. We can put one right on top of these. Thought I might be able to get all 3, but I guess just a 2. We'll put one right there. No, the second one did not. The second one did not. You're right. You're right. Okay, Vergant. How far do these go? Not quite far enough. We do have the lead attack. We've got another Taz's Reapin on the Archon. That's going to end the turn. We got Burial Blade. We've got Slash. We can always give a command point. We also can hack. This is not the end, so I'm trying to keep an eye out for organic so we can do the skull mining, right? I'll get Haywire Protocol 63% to control the enemy, 59 and 59. So this is our best chance on the heavy mech here. We've got a Combat Protocol on the Gatekeeper for 4. 5 on the Andromedan. We could jump Mac right in the middle. So we could at least maybe start with Fan the Hammer. That's the Gatekeeper. 97 on the Archon. Let's just try to dump the Archon first. There it is. We can launch Closer. Maybe get full here on the outside. We still have Fanfire. Let's go in and rapid target on the Gatekeeper. Fanfire.
1, 2, 3.
Nice. We have a panicking Gatekeeper. And we have potential Liquidator targets. And we could definitely hit all of them if we can damage them first. So we'll keep that in mind. All right, Creccio. Or Orumzi. We can Combat Protocol. We got the Andromedan out there as well. I mean, that's going to bring any of these into kill range. Templar lay them. Still don't know where the last 4 are on the map, so let's just push up. We do have Whiplash. 94. God, that's terrifying. 14 damage. 8 on the Andromedan. Let's hit the back line. Good kill for Templar Latham. Implacable battlefield awareness. So next attack against him is going to miss. Let's just hold there for a second. They're standing on top of EMPs right now. We do have detonation shot, so we could hit this and give up our concealment. Hang tight. We do have fastball, so we can get a freebie. And I know we can't actually see the Andromedan yet, so I almost feel like going aerial. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and give command to Mac. That's going to allow him to go aerial so that he'll be able to see, or maybe just shift off to the side. Let's do that. We'll just shift to the right. War crimes on the table, yeah, and then face off so we can tag them all. So that's a good continued build of growing corrosion. There's a hit and panic, excellent. We got a hit and corrosion and good hit. So this guy's done at the end of the turn. We've got extra move from Implacable. I'm gonna shift over. Shot 69. And who's Kojo Bear? Like, I want to go in and hit these, but I know I might aggro somebody. I know I might aggro someone, and that scares me. I suppose I could be out in the open and send a shredder cannon. I could do that. I feel like I might be better off just getting rid of our concealment and just start dealing damage and dropping guys. They don't have armor here, so the alloy grenade, I mean, I'm gonna take out a lot of civvies, but I mean, I don't care about that. Let's be real, I don't care about all the civvies out here. If we shift, we can place a grenade maybe between the Andromedan and the Gatekeeper or something like that. I guess let's start with a freebie. So we'll put an alloy grenade maybe here without killing some civvies. Yeah, do this one. So we'll take out a heavy mech and a Gatekeeper. Or, I mean, not take out the Gatekeeper, but hit the Gatekeeper as well. We've been revealed. We've got detonation shot to finish. We have an alloy grenade out this way. We've got the plasma grenade out this way. Yeah, that's not bad. I mean, hit that. That should be the caption. I don't care about these civvies. Yes. There's some shred. And I guess, I mean, he's going to explode. How much ablative do we have? No, we don't have to. He's panicking. He's panicking. Okay, I'm going to push up. Can we reach this far? Not quite. It's a hard push for Forget. And I really don't think I'm going to charge in there. I'm not going to charge in, so I'm just going to move to full for a second. And hunker down. Let's see what they got. Incoming. Obviously, the longbow can still do his AoE. He'll take the greater corrosion at the end of the turn, unfortunately. Oh, did he not do anything yet? Interesting. Is that ticking already? Oh my god, that's so much corrosion. Oh my god, that's so much corrosion. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. Okay, never mind. He didn't even do anything. Wow, that's incredible. That is incredible. All right, great. That is wonderful. Go team. So I guess the thing is, old Rumsey can't really skull mine in an Andromedan now, can he? Let's push to full. We do have a tower back here that we can check as well, right? So much loot. That's, yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. I guess let's, yeah, hang tight. The skull, too hard. Yes, incendiary grenade. And let's tuck up with Tim the Toolman Taylor. We got a follow-up here, send it. And now we got a shell. Someone has to collect it. Yes, that's right. Someone has to collect it. That's always a scary bit. And there's a bunch of, I guess, detonatable explosives packed right here that didn't go off yet, right? liquidator. Well, we'll just send one. Just in case it has data pads. Oh, yes, we will try to grab it for sure. Send another. That is a clear. So right now there's 4 left on the field. I guess let's use our Buccaneer to grab some stuff. I mean, we're going to have to spread out through here. We can get Vergant to move up to the half. I don't want to push too hard right at the very end, so I think I'm just going to stage to grab the loot all at once. And let's push up with Mac. And for Buccaneer, we'll come over to the right side here. And hang tight. Templar lay them. Oh, I guess we can grab some stuff. Sure, I'll grab some here. Illyrium Core, nice. I mean, if we survive this, could definitely use it. And I'm just going to get behind high cover right there. All right, incoming. Contact. That's a last 4 right here. Overwatch, or I'm sorry, shot on from the assault trooper. Oh no, the Pathfinder. Oh my god, that's quite a distance there. All right, fair enough. Build an EMP grenade. We'll tuck up, grab some loot simultaneously. Oh no! Oh boy! At least that sort of cleared the Overwatch. Advanced suppressor, Illyrium Core. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. We do have the acid blob. We've got the alloy grenade. We have the EMP grenade. I'll get back to us on that one. We have our plasma. Definitely want to move in. Let's tuck up. Can we reach? Not quite, but the plasma is going to help with the cover as well. Just hang tight. Got Mac. Mac can send a shot. Oh, that'll help. That'll help. Does this count as a kill if I fire with a pistol with Liquidator? Does that trigger Liquidator at all? No, no, it doesn't. Okay, well, there's that. I thought we killed the barrel, you know what I mean? So, hacking. Reflexes or distraction. And then we've got Haywire Protocol. We do not have a skull mining target because we're not close enough, I think. So, ideally, Mac would hit an organic target. 76 on the Assault Trooper Captain, 62 on the Exalted Pathfinder. I guess let's try to hit the Captain just to make him panic. No go, no go. No go there. Okay, fair enough. Taz's Reaping will clear, and we could be close enough. We can also Taz's Reaping here. Let's hold on that. If we were here, we can kind of attack the Assault Trooper Captain at the same time with Scourge Cutter, etc., etc. And then we could maybe even Dawnbreaker Battlesuit or something, but we still have the 2 that we haven't really tended to, and Max out of abilities. Trying to grab as much loot as possible, but we'll have to see. If we were to grapple, we could move closer and then grapple. Maybe like grab this stuff. Illyrium Core Elite Autoloader and then grapple. Can we get closer? Not quite. Not quite. We could be up here. This is probably cover here, but it's kind of far away. Absolutely, Internet Dude. It's just a matter of when. That's all. Yeah, absolutely there'll be some more. Got Detonation Shot. I mean, that always helps. 74 in the distance. I mean, that's nice too. That's going to end the turn, I believe. Yeah, it will. We have the Incendiary Grenade. That'll lock the humanoid down. I might do that. Let's go ahead and toss that on the Assault Trooper Captain, just to buy us a little time. Maybe we can skull mine him after he's running around burning. We got Vergant, we got Who's Kojo Bear, we got Ol Rumsey, Templar Latham. We have a few. We could try to open up this wall. We have the Black Flame Grenade. Do that. Put that on the Pathfinder. So lock down the Pathfinder. I think we're gonna lose that loot, unfortunately. Oh, apparently I hit other things too? What did we crit? Oh my god. I hit a CV. Oh, a civvy. Gotcha. Gotcha. Hit a civvy. Yes. Okay, excellent. I'm glad it's nothing important. Nothing too important. That's the great news, right? That's the great news. We could give a point in theory to Mac. I don't remember who he can see. He can just see the mech right now? He can see the mech. We can get a shot on 91. Just some simulated wounds, casual, war crime, and continuous. Yes. Super casual. Alright, well, Taz is reaping this in the meantime. Hit the heavy mech. Nice. That is too good. That is too good. Get it behind half cover. That's on the burning gentleman. We'll just go into Overwatch here. And we could hack that up, but I feel like we need to move up just to get skull mining, yeah? I don't want to sit on top of all of these dud explosives. This is at the very edge, I believe. Now the Cryo Rocketeer, we group up. Cryo Rocketeer is more likely to get us, right? So maybe I'll just come up to full. We're not too close. I mean, he still might, but... All right, let's see what they do. So this guy, I think these two are locked for the most part, but the Cryo Rocketeer can definitely keep hitting us. Oh my god. Wow. Okay, never mind. Burning doesn't matter to that guy. Wow, we got really lucky. I had no idea. Holy moly, that's terrifying. All right, Cryo Rocketeer. Man, I feel bad for who's Kojo Bear. And then there's that. Okay, so we took a lot of damage. We're still alive, so that's a plus. There's Scourge Cutter. Okay, let's take a look at the skull mining first, right? Skull mine. 70%, 70%. We'll try to get the Pathfinder. Come on. Come on. What do we got? Large intel cache. Roll high. Yes! High five! Got the large intel cache. Oh my god. Worth it. Worth it. Holy crap, man, that's great news. That is great news. Oh boy, we are almost dead though. Wow, that Cryo Rocketeer messed us up. All right, well, if we Scourge Cutter, he doesn't explode or anything now, does he? Scourge Cutter. That is a clear. We've got the Burial Blade. Hit him. Wow, that is quite a path to take. Oh my god! High five. Okay, we took significant damage there. Significant damage, but I don't know how much intel we got. We need that. It's of critical importance to the entire campaign. So cross your fingers. Hopefully we got a decent amount. We need like 90 intel or so. And we need to start that progress as soon as possible because of the infiltration times. And I believe to go after the Forge, it's 100% infiltration. So if we have enough to boost, I mean, that's great, but let's be real, we still need 90. So what do we have? Where are we at? Cross your fingers. So 20 days for Tim the Toolman, 6 days for Old Rumsey, 5 days for Who's Kojo Bear. And we have 25 intelligence. Okay, that is really, really nice. That's like a whole covert ops, and we even got the Archon King as well. Not too shabby. Not too bad at all. 3 Illyrium cores is significant. So we can definitely switch on over and do the Archon King's autopsy. Because we're just doing random research at the moment. So here we go. We're going to do Archon King autopsy. And I think that's going to be instant, right? So let's get back out in the world. We have 197. We need 43 more. 43 more intelligence. 43 more. Keep scanning. Mastercrafted Advanced Scout Sniper Rifle. Keep moving. Hold. Surfy Fly now has nictitating membranes. I don't know if there's anyone else that we want to buff right now. We have so much meld. I didn't anticipate this. Believe it or not, Geneva has zero modifications in terms of all of the genetic stuffs. Spider climb. Oh, that would be great. Can you imagine if he does spider climb so that he can actually just go up there and burn anybody? But demolition cannon grants a soldier the demolition cannon ability, deals low damage but massive shred and environmental damage that can be used regardless of equipped armor or weapons once per mission. I mean, that's really cool. Celatid biomass infusion. Golly. I mean, regen pheromone sounds awesome, especially if you're talking about the Seraphim. Yeah. Would cheetogens give me more move? It would. The problem with cheetogens is that once you move, you get like a reduction of movement until you stay still for a little bit, and then you build it back up again, and then you can move, and then you kind of got to stay still, which is not horrible, but I tend to use it more for like sharpshooters and stuff like that, like the Fusilier has it as an example. Yeah. I was kind of thinking regen pheromones, which would be kind of neat, because we could heal bunnies that are around us. So if you've got the Seraphim out there, then you get a kill, and then they end up kind of starting to regen some of the health that they're missing because they're using all their blood HP abilities, right? There's Frenzied Adrenal Medullus. That's quite a mouthful. Berserker Genes, 20% chance if you were to panic to basically go berserk and start attacking everyone in line of sight. I mean, I've seen Jane do that before, and that was amazing. That worked out really nicely. But Spider Climb is so useful, and it gets a passive mobility bonus. So, I don't know. That could be really nice. Passive mobility bonus. And you can climb. That sounds great, actually. I'm going to do that. That's going to be on Amiel, so we can get that war crime immolator to the right place. There we go. Archon King Autopsy is complete. And so now we can build the Icarus armor. Oh, man, we're going to have more people who can fly. Resistance radius 60 intel. Gosh darn it. It's all right. And we don't have any other data pads or anything yet. Hey, Bahado, thank you so much for the redemption of Hydrate. High five. Yeah, it's very, very hot in here. Still a little cold. Very nice. Thank you. Okay. While I do want to do these things, I have a feeling they're going to use a lot of our core. They use Rex. Assault-powered armor is the Titan armor. That's cool. Psi armor and psionic weapons. Psi armor's cool, but that's 3 Illyrium core just for that, and only for maybe 1 bunny. Wraith suit is amazing, but that's also 3 Illyrium core. Psionic weapons just so we don't have to reload. And then there's the assault-powered armor. That's probably the only one that I'd be willing to, you know, put some work into, because, I mean, you get a lot out of this. But obviously they're very expensive. I think I'm going to hold off, though, in the meantime. Wait, you know what? We do have a lot of materials. Okay, I'm going to do this. I'm going to do assault-powered armor, and we'll just start this one. Yep. No worries, priority. Mac. You've been doing great. You've been doing great. We've been testing out a brand new Dawnbreaker Battlesuit. I admit it feels a little difficult to use, but when you can use it, it's pretty cool. Okay, so now we got a big problem. 5 days. I don't know, bunnies. I think this is the end of the campaign. I don't know how we get out of this one, because we still, even if we were to make contact now, we're in a bit of a pickle, because you have to actually do the infiltration, and it's 4 days in order to make contact with South Africa. So I have a feeling this is the end of the campaign, unfortunately. I don't know how to get out of this one. So if any bunnies have any ideas, I mean, we came close. We've got 190 intel. Even if we had 240 intel right now, and we start to make contact, that's like 4 days, I think. And then we have 1 day to infiltrate a GP mission. That's not going to happen. So unfortunately, I think I have to face the music and say that we have lost this campaign for real. So, I don't know. What do you bunnies think? Do you have a similar read that I do? Console command. What would that do? You mean to give us the intel? You mean just so we can keep playing? See, we got our photos. Go and clear this right here. And we just started picking up a lot of stuff too. Where are we at the moment? You don't know. I mean, maybe. Are you cool if we figured out the console commands? You mean to buy us more time? Accidentally reduce the count. Oh, which count? Where did it go wrong? I would say maybe last week. So last week we had a stream where we were going after the Avatar Project facility. So we went after a facility. I think it was in the west of Africa, if I recall. I should have gone straight to New Australia. If I did that, then we'd have already made contact with the location right afterwards because we had more than enough intelligence. The thing is, I burned 160 intel to go to a place to bump back the Avatar Project progress, and that was back in like a few in-game days. So it bought us time, but we would have done the same thing and move forward on the Golden Path mission simultaneously if we went to New Australia. No matter what, we still had to go to New Australia, so I'm pretty sure I actually lost the campaign that many streams back, if that makes sense, right? You waited too long on the radio. The radio, so I think the radio does two things, right? The radio allows us to make additional comms so we can increase our capacity to make contact with new regions. Currently, we still have enough, so that part wouldn't have helped us in this case. But where it would have been helpful is to build a tower. So you can spend however many supply in order to build the tower to reduce the cost of making contact in adjacent regions. That would have helped us. That would have helped us. But it does burn intel in order to make it happen, yeah? Give resource intel. Well, that's just it. Even with the intel, I don't think we can win from this position. We would need more Avatar Project progress time because the Doom clock is ticking down to 0, yeah? Remove Fortress Doom removes number of Avatar Project progress. You can only remove Avatar Project progress that isn't from the extra Avatar facilities. You have 2 facilities that each have 3. Will not go below 6. Tower and improved efficiency. I think the tower would help. Improved efficiency, I don't think will allow us to contact faster. Remove Fortress Doom. Oh, that bumps back the Avatar Project progress. You get benefits like metal effects last 1 turn. Oh, you're talking about the continent bonuses like that. Yeah, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I don't know if it was, those are super critical, but they're definitely helpful for sure. So you're saying remove Fortress Doom, and then I type in a number. You can try taking off 1 point, try and get the facility. 1. Did that work? Oh, nice. Okay, so that bot. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Yes, let's do that. So, for all intents and purposes, we've lost the campaign, but in order to continue and try to see it through, I will gladly do this. So, thank you very much, Stormdrake. I appreciate it. Okay, so let's see. We were trying to just get a little more intel. At this point, I should just give ourselves intel, but we're fine. Thank you very much, yeah? Cheat removal. Yes, cheat removal for sure. How do we keep going? Play till the end. I want to see what the stuff does, honestly. That's what I want to see. New Brazil. Where were we at? We were doing gain intel and Reaper headquarters. I think that's what we were doing. Thank you very much. That's very helpful. All right, let's keep scanning out here. Diane Cook in Eastern Europe. We now have 10 out there. Still trying to recruit. New target acquired. 13 hours to start liberating a region. No, thank you. No, thank you. Advent invasion. Oh boy, we have an invasion. Advent assault. Quick response. I mean, that's a plus. There's a quick response, right? I mean, sure. Let's go to it. I mean, this is already difficult, so... We have some injured bunnies on the last one. Who knows? Maybe they've got some loot. No, I appreciate it. I really do. All right, let's see what we can do. We'll start with a brand new setup here. So what kind of bunnies can we bring? Toolman is injured. Antonides is the brand new Arc Blaster. Let's get him in. Happy Noodle Boy, Lewis. We got Mac. Cusco Joe Bear is damaged, unfortunately. I wanted to use his big hit, Vergent, for explosives. We could get the Snaky Snoo squad. We could get our Seraphim. He's only lightly wounded. He's only lightly wounded, right? Get Crecho. We can get our War Master. We can get our nausea. How many do we have right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. We have 2 more snakes. I know. Well, we have 3 more snakes to collect, right? We got 3 more snakes. Oh my god, I haven't done the Wraith Commando mission. Wait a minute. The Wraith Commando mission, isn't that repel it? Council mission expires in 12 hours. Launch the mission. Okay, let's do this first. That's an instant, isn't it? I think this is instant response, right? Maybe we can get a Wraith Commando before the mission. Yeah, let's do this. We're about to get invaded, and then we're like, just hang on a second. Give us a second, Advent. One moment. Not only are we cheat removing, but we're also gonna we gotta make a quick stop here. It's all good. Don't worry about it. It's all fine. Should we just keep sneaky snooing it up? This but a scar. That's right. That's right. Wraith Commando's so good. Man, I cannot wait to have that and Mac. That'd be amazing. Here we go. Viper Marauder. I know you'd resort to cheating because rabbits are not monogamous creatures. Wait, what? Oh, gotcha. Oh, yes, yes. I didn't see where that one was going. I understand now. Yeah, Wraith Commando was the star of the show, I'd say, on the last campaign. So let's grab Marky Kev. And we're going to grab Tiny Gaiman. There we go. We'll bring the 6. Yeah. Your favorite is... Yeah, Bounty Hunter's pretty amazing. Super fun. I just like that you can calculate off of, okay, we're going to hit this. What's next, right? I think that is amazing. We'll get an alien and a med kit here, and we'll pick up an alloy grenade. Would be funny if he just throws a nuke. I wonder if there are any snaky snooze that can actually send... Oh, the nausea. I wonder if there's any snaky snooze that can actually send out, like, rockets and things like that. They're already equipped, so that looks great. Let's do it. Here we go. So they're doing a quick response, and who knows, maybe we'll have them save our liberated region as well. And continue. They did a really good job last time. We didn't have the Winter Sentinel last time. So the one we left at home, we left Kinnison at home, I believe, at the moment. We left the Winter Sentinel, we left Ribbit at home the last time, just because he was injured. He's no longer injured. He has Rebel Yell. It's going to be able to give 20 aim to all of the bunnies. Extra mobility, things like 4 mobility, 20 aim, more will, to make them more resilient. They're super jazzed for like a couple of turns. So it's going to be pretty strong, yeah. The House Slytherin squad, yeah. I want to get like 10. If we had 10, we could do an entire retaliation with snakes, right? The psionic teleport doubles the next pistol hit damage on every end. The Foxhound cannon? What is that? Is that a different mod? All right, where are we? All right, we're landing. Snakes are on the ground. I love the quick response. It's the Bounty Hunter pistol. Oh, gotcha. See, I think right now we're using like a Nace hand cannon, yeah? But, I mean, I guess it depends on the tier. It might be called something different on the tier, yeah? A pun for the Snake Squad. The House Slytherin. I wanted to eat broccoli for dinner yesterday, but I ended up eating something else. Should I say sorry to broccoli? Say what? Okay, so we're right in the pocket. We got the corner. We're currently fully concealed. We need to rescue our Wraith Commando and head right out the back. We got 12 rounds to get there. Gosh, that's a pretty tight timer there, I feel. Maybe we'll start with our nausea. So let's go in and get Vistas. Oh, actually, no, not our nausea. With Calico heals, we'll toss out a scanning protocol. We still have Gremlin Mark III. First tier, I'm only at laser tech. Oh, gotcha. Then yes, maybe Foxhound Cannon was the ballistic variant. I don't recall off the top of my head. I'll get Marky Kev to push. No immediate contact. We'll just kind of push along the backside here. I think that's probably the safest thing to do. So we don't even really need to think too much. Just full speed, full speed. Evil Bill, Vistas, and Ribbit right up front. Perfect. That's 6. Move 2 by 2. That's very convenient. Hang tight. Archon Super Heavy Mech. Right at the edge of our vision. All right, let's push up. Taipan Dragoon and a Sectopod. Oh god. It's the Sectopod again. All right, let's pull back into the second lane right here. So everyone's gonna relocate a little further back. Here it is. A mission on a passenger ship. They were so climactic in UFO Terror from the they don't have those in the modern incarnation. Well, I mean, I like the fact you can shoot down vessels and stuff like that. I think that was always great. If you can build sectopods, you can do buildable units, I believe. I don't know if you can. I've never done the buildable unit route, so I can't say for sure, but I mean, I'd imagine you can get some of those things. Video feed 100%, deception 90%. Oh my god. Isn't deception where you take control of the enemy? Gain control of a random enemy for 5 turns. Oh my god. Let's hold on that one. That is very compelling. Let's keep that one in our pocket. You have your snakes with coil? They do have coil. Oh, yes, it's coil. I see what you're talking about. Yes, it is coil. We do have coil weapons. Overwatch and hold. You can build drones and mechs, but I don't know if you can get a sectopod. I did see something about a sectopod, but I don't know if that just means you can raise their offense to like sectopod levels, but I'm not entirely sure, right? So I'm gonna start with, let's see, we got 10. All right, shift. We'll get high cover for Vistas. We'll get Calico heals. I don't... This looks dicey. That looks like I might aggro. I don't know. Let's get all the way back like this instead. I'll shift for Evil Bill. Do you ever build the Celatid? I haven't. Like I said, I've never touched all of the really, really cool buildable units. That's a whole nother gameplay style. That's one of the things I love about TEDGEM Plus and LWOTC. It's just there's so many ways to play, right? Here, shift with Marky Kev. Hold. And Tiny Gaming. There's the Taipan. And Overwatch. Overwatch. Incoming. You're trying to play them all at the same time. That I can see the allure, because there's definitely a lot of stuff I never get to touch. I think I read somewhere in the LWOTC Discord that it's designed to be done over multiple runs, but yeah, that's I can see that being very, very intriguing. We get 9 turns. We could try to attack from the backside, like let the Archon and the Super Heavy Mech blow by, and then attack from the Grenadier side, etc. So just move as far as we can. I'm gonna take our movement point, just keep crossing. So just to double check, we've got 10, right? We've identified 2, that's 4, 3, that's 7. There's 3 unaccounted for. Just keep shifting. And hold. We'll have Calico heals. He can't do the hack here. Where is that tower? The tower is here. That's the one that had the deception in it, I believe. So let's shift out of the way. That'll give a spot for Calico heals. Overwatch. Maybe we can see the tower from here. We can. And we do have deception. That's excellent. Because I did want to hang on to that one as a tool. We'll shift for Evil Bill. We'll get Vistas all the way to the back. We'll get Marky Kev to shift over. And then hang tight. And hold. You want all the things. I'm right there with you. I want to try all the things. Got eight rounds after this. It's a forced retreat, so we gotta get in and get out. I'm curious if we have anything that can blow open a wall, right? Like this guy. If we can bait him, he might be able to open the wall for us. That'd be amazing. I do like the reduced detection radius. That's super helpful. How far off do I shift? I don't think I can get everyone away from the sectopod. We might aggro 5 at once. It's not the end of the world. And I do want to have the hack available. I guess let's just get away from these two on the right side, and then we'll at least be in a better spot. Yeah, so let's fall back with Evil Bill. Oh, did we just aggro? Oh, no. Oh, right. Ambush. Okay, well, we just aggroed everybody. Okay. Okay. Well, there's that. But we did get a panic with Evil Bill's rattle. It'll be fine. Sure. Okay. Yeah, evac is given. You're right, Pato. Thank you very much. Wow. Evil Bill just put the real hurt on the enemy. That's insane. Okay. All right. Well, there's that. There is that. We got shots on. Who is panicked right now? Double check. Archon is burned. Super heavy mech. We've got the type. Nice. The Taipan is panicked. So the Taipan's panicked. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 7, 3 unidentified. Focus fire if we want to. We've got spark fire, so we can detonate some things. Got our Archon. Got the super heavy mech. Oh, you know what we can do? Let's do the hack first while we have the opportunity. So hack it up. Just hope that it's one of these 7 and not someone who's not on this group. This is basically our version of mind control, right? So 90%. Please roll that. Thank God. High five. Imagine it just barely moves. All right. Who did we get? Cross your fingers. Please don't be a new guy. Please be one of these people. Oh, gosh darn it. Well, all right. Well, we have this guy. That's wonderful. Okay, well, now we have the potential for everybody on the field. Cool beans. Cool beans. Well, that's a thing. Haywire protocol, 93% to shut it down. I mean, that's nice. There's a super heavy mech back here, 50-50 to gain control. I mean, honestly, having more... Well, if I get this, that might aggro that. Yeah, can you detonate a sectopod? I think so, just to get shred. But we've got Chaining Jolt with the Gremlin Mark III. And that is very, very, very strong. We get the Shield Bearer. There's no one close by. There's the Advent Grenadier. No one close by. They're spread out enough. But we can ding these two. That's worth quite a decent amount. I'm going to go ahead and jolt those two. And chasing fire. Oh my God. Oh my God. Wow, what a G. What a total G. Okay, on that note, let's get a shot on the sectopod here. Well, I guess there's the armor. Can we get rid of some of the armor? We've got lightning hands on the sectopod. Shred a little bit. We got a detonation shot. That's 74. 98. Sure. I think that's Requiem Corrosion if we blow him up. We got the Taipan Dragoon. He's down. We'll go ahead and shred some more. Good shred there. We'll send a 84. Send it again to the Grenadier. And then we'll come in with face off. Oh, gosh darn it. We didn't have enough. Oh, I thought we had enough. I forgot we've got one action point specifically for movement. It's all right. It's all right. It's fine. Back off the line. I should have done a face off on the earlier one. Totally thought it was fine. Tell you what, let's go ahead and... That's a shot. Let's blend. Then fire. Hit. Nice. We might get lucky and rattle again. Nice. Oh my God. High five. I got 2 more panic right now. So the shield bearer is not panicked. The sectopod is marked for destruction because super heavy making the Archon. Okay, so... But obviously we still need to worry about those guys on the right side. But not too bad. Not too bad. We do have ready for anything. So let's get a good hit on the sectopod with the nausea. Come on, Vistus. Nice hit. 20. And oh my God, we had Rebel Yell the whole time. What are our shots right here? We have Raging Serpent to stun somebody on dash. There's the Archon. I don't know about the Archon there. We've got Marky Kev. I mean, he's got a shot. That shot to finish. Send it to the Sectopod. High five. Beautiful job. Panic. Panic. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow, they're so good. They're so good. They're so good. Oh, they're moving. Nail him, Evil Bill. Holy god. See your enemies tremble before. Wow, that is amazing. Absolutely amazing. I don't even know what to say about that. Send it detonation. Hear the lamentation of that. Overwatch removed. Okay, Winter Sentinel, Winter Sentinel. I should have Rebel yelled. I totally forgot. We have Crushing Bolt. We've got... Yeah, we can't hit here. I guess we can Titanic Rush and Bind. We can... No, he's panicked. There's no point in moving there. We could shift and get a shot on. I bump up. Bump a little closer. All right, there's delayed fire. There's... Ooh, a Frost Bomb. Come on. There. Oh my god, I think we controlled this. Oh my god, wow. Okay, death. Good tick. Double panic. And frozen. Oh my god, we controlled it. That was unexpected. Obviously got a mind control temporary deception for the gunner back there. Can we use him? Can I control the gunner? Yes, we can. I mean, I could throw a grenade at my feet. 68% on the sniper. I mean, we're super close. I think if we move... Yeah, we move at all, we aggro. So I'm just shoot this guy and hope for the best. Snakes ain't fooling around. Here, eat this. Oh, it's a graze. Oh, chasing fire! Oh my god! Oh my god! Holy god! Wow. Wow. Okay, that is impressive. That is seriously freaking impressive. 45. Area suppressed. Let's just frag ourselves. Frag ourselves. Eat it. Goodbye, cruel world. Overwatch removed. Fantastic job. Haywire Protocol, 93. 93 for shutdown. We've got Toxic Protocol. We got to lead the target. I mean, just hold up here for a second. We got Evil Bill. That's 56. That's 51. Hang tight. What about Tiny Gaiman? He's doing quite the number on the enemy. We'll use our movement point. Come up on the outside. You graze. I finish. Yeah, no kidding. Give him a pistol. That's a clear. 68. Negative impact. Negative impact. I mean, we've got the Toxic Protocol, so just ding and finish. That's a good clear. We've got 2 remaining. The Super Heavy Mech as well. Gotta remember that. I totally forgot. We'd have to move all the way out this way just to see him. Winter Sentinel. I'm going to go ahead and Rebel Yell. I should have done that before. I didn't. Shot on. Send it. Oh, man. Can we shell him past Frozen? Probably not, but that's pretty exciting. Here, have this. Marky Kev. Man, the snakes under control. Wow. I got Frost Mamba, Evil Bill. We got Vistus. Vistus has a long range shot. Let's go ahead and Nimble Hands it. And send the blast. Super Heavy Mech. Hit him. No! Oh my god. All right, Calico. Can we shut him down temporarily? Buy us some time. There's a simulated recording of a rebel yell on a website. It's spooky. Oh boy, I can only imagine. There it is. Hold. Are you talking about for snakes, or do you mean an actual like rebel yell, like Civil War, etc.? I remember the bunnies talking about like T-Rex, simulated T-Rex noise, which was like, whoa. Oh yes, okay, gotcha. I can only imagine in the thousands and thousands and thousands. Overwatch. Hold. Okay, we're gonna nab the loot with Evil Bill. Elite laser sight, nice. And shot on. Chasing fire. That is so... Okay, never have I... Never. Just shoot that guy too. I mean, don't even care. Vistus is on fire. Eat that enemy down. Beautiful. Wow. Wow, this map is now clear. This map is entirely clear. All right, everybody move. Everybody move. That was a snake buddy evil needed. No kidding. No kidding. All right, grab all the loot. Let's get out of here. Maybe we bring the Sneaky Snoot team. We've got 7, and we take them into combat to defend the region. If they're not already tired, right? Impact fields. So we're looking for... Trigger happy. So Zenthalus told us yesterday when he raided in with the Reva. Zenthalus told us, he reminded me that PCS trigger happy. So trigger happy allows a bunny to use a spray ability. That's a shot that's not turn ending with -20 aim. However, if you already have spray and you use PCS trigger happy, it doesn't have the -20 aim. So guess who has that? Our Wraith. So they can shoot twice and not have the -20 like they do right now. Currently, they've got to compensate for the fact that they don't have, you know, all of... I mean, they've got to basically have better aim than they need, right? If something like 7 turns, you can achieve it, but to keep that in mind, yes, absolutely. Absolutely. We'll take a look at it together because we just picked up Trigger Happy for the first time in this campaign, and we'll send it on the Wraith, and then we can even check that out maybe on this very next mission for the Liberation, right? That's going to be a fun one, I think. So let's get Calico Heals. He's kind of our hacker guy. We have Requiem Corrosion. We'll just kind of stay away from that. Just bundle up. Yeah. Still 1 loot. Oh, you're right. You're right. Thank you very much. Nab this here. Perfect. Get Marky Kev on it. Excellent. Double Illyrium Core. That's a big one. That's a huge one. Coming around the outside. Viper Commando. Just hold. All right. Let's get Calico on the mid. And he'll be right there. He might be able to hack and get us some additional benefits, which would be awesome. We'll get Vistus to come on through. Yeah, I'm really excited. When Zenthalus said that, there's one thing that I've heard about on the LWOTC Discord, because I read that pretty regularly, and it's just so much fun to me to read about all the things that they're discussing and talking about. And I hear if Zenthalus speaks... There's a guy, Blue Major, I think, Blue Major or whatnot. I think he's so funny. And he's basically like, if Zenthalus speaks, you bloody listen, because 99% chance he's going to be absolutely right. So I'm super jazzed. I can't wait to try this out. That's such a great suggestion. All right, let's go ahead and just get right into the end zone here, and we're just waiting and rearing to go. Hang tight. We got 4 more rounds. Let's do the hack. Got Calico Heals. We'll do the hack right here. Enemy pro... Oh my god. Wow. What a mission. Enemy protocol 100% to get +10 permanent hacking stat. That's like the 2nd time on this campaign. That is amazing. God, talk about win more procedure, right? Because the more that happens, the more often that will happen, if that makes sense, right? The hacking stat keeps climbing, and next thing you know, Calico Heal is going to be the ultimate sneakiest new hacker. Yeah, that's serious hacks. It is. That is very, very welcome news. Gotta love that. And come on down, and we are almost good to go. Hold. 3 more rounds. Oh, we got to open the door too. Gosh darn it. I forgot to open the door. Got too excited. Here, can I get Tiny Gaming up there? Tell you what, let's back out. Give him a little room here. Tiny Gaming's probably our, in a weird sort of way, fastest one, right? We need our Nausea. He's on the way. Let's get Tiny Gaming. He has that extra movement point. He'll get right next door. And we should just have enough time. As long as the Wraith Commando isn't super slow, we should have just barely enough time. And open the door. There it is. Had to open the door. Forgot about him. There we go. We got a brand new bunny. Look at that. That's super fast. Imagine if you evac all now. Yeah. Oh, you mean like if I didn't have anyone to... Yes. I managed to stack a hacker to 300. Oh my god. Man, that sounds amazing. All right, we got the 2 of us. It's just the 2 of us. We can make it as long as we try. And that's it. Let's go. Did we get hurt? I think they completely locked this mission down about opening the door. Yeah, I totally forgot. And this is why I don't play on the hardest difficulty, because I still want to have fun, even though I do things like that, which I find actually kind of funny. All right, perfect. Flawless victory. 10 out of 10 down. Those sneaky snooze locked this down hard. That was amazing. And what's crazy is that that's not even all 7 at the same time. Can you imagine they've got all 7? Oh boy. I'm curious if they managed to get a promotion out of this. Operation Death Dance is a success.
I'm always pleased when the troops return without
Promotion, we have another Gunny. Gunny Calico Heels, Trigger Happy, Boltos Johnston. It's like Michael Bolton. All right, there it is. Perfect. Okay, we're stopping by the armory. We got a couple of things to do. First, take care of the promotion. So we got Calico Heels here. Promote, and right now he's got Flame Protocol to deal guaranteed fire damage. Great against Taipan who are allergic to fire. Stronghold Protocol grants allies in an area bonus to defense and benefits from Aid Protocol, Threat Assessment, Might Protocol, or Healing Aid, or Disabling Shot. Disabling Shot's awesome, but I'm doing Flame Protocol because we plan on getting Future Warfare, which allows us to reduce cooldowns for combat protocol type abilities. So that's going to be really, really awesome. So we'll just let that one sit. One thing I do want to do before we take care of Michael Bolton out here is to go to the Wraith before I forget, right? So here's our Wraith, Thrake. So if we go to personal combat sims, he currently has a superior perception, the best that I have, which kind of hurts. But if we look at Trigger Happy, right? Grants the spray ability. A shot with your primary firearm that costs only 1 action does not end the turn, regardless of the weapon type, has a -20 penalty to aim. If your primary firearm already includes spray, Trigger Happy removes the aim penalty entirely. That is great. That is great. So that's worth more than the 11 aim, as hard as that is to lose. I was trying to compensate for the -20, and we basically had a -9, but now we have a, well, -0. So there it is. Trigger Happy. Perfect. And if we take a look just to confirm on the Psionic Plasma Rifle, I believe, actually not here, it would be under abilities. They have spray right there. So natively, he has spray. So now he doesn't have the -20 aim, and he can shoot this thing twice a turn, which has shred and all kinds of stuff. So that's awesome. So that's going to be super helpful. We have to tend to our newest bunny here. And our newest bunny at the moment is Hidden Sage. So our brand new Wraith Commando is going to be Hidden Sage. Like that. They want to be from the United States, but I don't think I can choose a flag. It's funny how the Snaky Snooze can. But, you know, the Advent soldiers cannot. So let me just make sure I mark him as active. Excellent. And what do we have? So our aim is 74 plus 40. We did the pistol thing last time, and it was amazing. I think I'm still tempted to do this just because Wraith's Wrath would work really nicely with Mac. Right? 8 seconds until I finish the Eclipse class. Oh, heck yes. High five. So I think I'm going to do it again. Our aim is not the best, but we do have Advanced Perception PCS, so we can use that. So let's see. Magnum, plus 10 aim, plus 1 damage for the pistol, Close quarter duelist. Take a shot with your pistol at an enemy that moves or attacks within 4 tiles of you. Only procs on the alien's turn. Concentration. Grazing attacks upgraded to normal. Actually, I might do that instead of close quarter duelist. Is there anything else I'm missing on that? Take a shot. Enemy moves or attacks within 4 tiles. Only on alien's turn. Yeah, I'm going to do concentration instead. Yeah, get that. That sounds like a lot of credits. We've got Unleash for sure. It's like their version of Fanfire. We've got Face Off, basically Wraith's Wrath. We've got Hunter's Instinct. Range attacks against flanked enemies deal +2 damage. Blade Storm or Superior Aptitude. Ren grants an additional focus point. This is a tough one because 2 damage is 2 damage. That's amazing. But if we do Ren grants an additional focus point, we can go into Ren to get the focus and we get more out of it. And then we can, you know, do 2 actions like this, right? So I think in a way, I almost feel like this might be more useful. However, if you have the time to build up the focus, then golly, you know, I mean, be nice to get the extra damage if you're flanking, but you're not always flanking, right? So I think I'm going to do Superior Aptitude in this case, just to get charged up more rapidly. And then Heavy Hitter is +2 damage across all scenarios. That's amazing. So I'm going to do that, yeah. Hold. And then obviously Liquidator would be amazing. We've got Apotheosis so that we can ultimate. We've got Overkill. Range attacks deal +2 more damage to units at 50% HP or less. I mean, that's great. Combatives. Volt. I mean, that's nice to have. Conduit. Teleport to an allied soldier. Consumes all action points. Take under parkour. Overkill sounds awesome. Let's overkill it up. That's 30 right there. And then I guess this is 10. I'm going to hold on to those points. Awesome. Now, personal combat sims, I probably want the aim. Mobility is not too crazy. We'll just get the best aim mod that we have. Now we're at 82 +40. And then we need upgrades to the pistols because it would be cool to stick him with Mac. Can you imagine? Double face off? Oh my god. So I'm going to do class restriction. We're looking for that light blue. And we're looking for Wraith Commando. There he is. And apply. Oh, it looks like I clicked bio. Did I click bio, Captain? Oh, no, I didn't. Perfected Wraith Psi Pistol. There it is. Grab that. Armor-wise, we'll get the standard alloy armor. And then we're going to build 2 Elerium Core. Oh, boy. Allows for the use of psionic abilities. I think it raises focus. Yeah, it raises the focus a lot. Okay, that was very expensive, but we still have 1 Elerium Core left. Okay. We went down to 1 Elerium Core, but you know what? It's going to be worth it. It's going to be worth it. Here we go. He's going to be a brand new bunny. He's getting out with the best of them. Just make sure he's actually equipped, right? Wraith Commando. Perfect. Loadout. Oh, whoops. There we go. Perfected. That's 5 to 7 plus all the damage boosts. And then we'll get ourselves the alloy plating. We'll get ourselves, I guess, hazmat if we have it. We'll get back to it. Yeah, we'll get back to that. And then Shredder is really nice to have as well. Okay, perfect. So now that we got a brand new bunny, I feel like let's just go ahead and save for a second. So we'll save right over our latest save, just in case anything goes wrong. And let's head out. Let's do this. Yep. We were able to play with it on X4's SWI, which was awesome. So I liked it there. I can only imagine it being good where you are, right? Here we go. So let's arm up and let us go. I'm very tempted to bring the snakes on this one just for fun. I had so much fun with them last time. It's going to be the first time we'll bring all 7, right? That'll be absolutely nuts. So let's see what we got. So if we got A, we can try out a Wraith. B, we can bring our Wraith Commando. We definitely want our Sneaky Snooze. So we got Evil Bill. Will you do the invasion? Yes, this is the invasion. This one's actually the invasion. Absolutely. Nausea. We got our Viper. Winter Sentinel. You can be alive and well and still be in the position to lose the game. Well, I mean, I guess it depends on what's well, right? Because I should technically be always moving towards the golden path at all times, right? Just to ensure that, or at least increase the chances something like that's not going to happen. But I get distracted. I definitely get distracted. I have a lot of fun playing the game in general, so, and I like the big fights. and get our Python. And then I probably need a healer out here. I realize we don't have a recon. Oh my god. So in order to get us all in there, we need a recon. I didn't bring Mac. I wanted to bring Mac as well, but if I got Mac and no healing... Okay, I might be trying to do too many things at the same time. Maybe... Okay, tell you what. I may have to hold off on using the Wraith Commando on this one. Because we definitely need a healer of some kind. And we don't even have a scout, but... Yeah, we don't even have explosives or grenadiers. We didn't even bring Antonides with his brand new arc blaster. Gosh darn it, there's so much to do. Grenadier would be very, very, very nice. War Master would be great. Yeah, can't one of the snakes do some healing? Not really. Sort of. They can be adjacent and bite somebody, and they can carry the alien and a med kit, but they can't do the range thing, right? So that's the big problem at the moment. I think for our specialist right now, one of them's wounded. I would have liked to bring the Seraphim as well. Buccaneer, Saboteur, yeah, 3 days for old Rumsey, so Creccio it is. Send a new toy squad. Yeah, it feels that way. It feels that way. I'm gonna do Gremlin Mark II, coil pistol, coil rifle. We do have the plasma rifle on Brigant. We're gonna be doing this without the explosives, without our long range specialists. I mean, just straight up get the plasma rifle in there. So this is gonna be very interesting. Definitely need an alien nanomed kit. Grab it. Got our Wraith. Everyone's got hazmat. Okay, that looks pretty decent. 2 stacks alien nanomed kit. Shredder, Terror, Shredder on Wraith. Corrosive rounds for acid burn. Okay, fair enough. Any upgrades that we need? Well, first, I need to make sure that I do the workaround for max pistol. So strip upgrades. And we're to nab advanced scope, superior reflex stock, and the experimental magazine. Loadout, and we're going to go in and replace and refresh the rounds. I suppose if I wanted to, we could make the armor available and get the Dawnbreaker Battlesuit here on Creccio. He could get a plasma blaster. That works. And then I probably need some kind of boost here. We have trigger happy. Weapon upgrade. Let's get a scope. Advanced scope. Expand a magazine. All right, there it is. All right. And here we go. All right, this is a full salvage mission. This is an invasion, so we got to take out a relay. We don't have the Chosen on this one, but there's infinite reinforcement drops, and we're bringing the entire Snaky Snoo squad for the very first time. This should be interesting. We're missing a lot of tools. Explosives coverage. You know, there is some cover destruction, but limited, but they're just so synergistic. I feel like they could be really strong. We do have the best gremlin here on Calico Heels. He's kind of our hack and specialist at the moment. Did not expect that at all. He's been dumping out enemy protocols for plus 10 hacking stat permanent like twice this campaign already. At a 100% chance to acquire it. And for the first time, our Wraith's coming in with trigger happy. So he should be able to land those shots pretty regularly, 2 per turn, if he's standing still. All right, Operation Falling Vengeance. God, the snake models are a little weird when they're sitting, but it's all right. You can get around it just because they're so good. All right, here we go. Snaky Snoo squad and the Wraith are all protecting us. Liberate this, Advent. Liberate this. All right, 27 remaining momentarily. We're probably going to cross into the 30s or 40s, potentially. Oh, that doesn't look too bad. We don't really have a scout. I don't think anyone has phantom, so let's be real. This is a straight charge ahead and find out, right? So where are we on the map? This is the corner. I mean, just run down the edge then. Let's get our Wraith forward. He's the tankiest of the bunch, most likely. So full move. We'll run into whatever we see. Contacts. All right, there it is. That's fast. That is fast. So I do want to show you something. So if you take a look at spray, fire a shot at -20 aim. If we do a regular attack, fire weapon, right? 54%. If we do a spray instead, 54%. So it's exactly the same. So trigger happy did negate. It does work. It negated that accuracy penalty. Do you play those on stream or upload a video to YouTube? It depends. It depends. Absolutely depends, because certain videos work for YouTube, certain ones work better for stream. But yeah, definitely depends. Okay, so where are we at? We've got lightning hands 39. If we blow these open, maybe we can hack an Andromedan. That's a possibility. We've got chaining jolt. That's a nice one to start with potentially. And if we are, I guess they're organic still, so I can't really hack them yet. Okay, I'm gonna chaining jolt the Andromedans. God, that's 16 damage. Nausea does have shots from here with chasing fire. Let's get... Crecho can hide behind the Wraith. That's not bad. You can only hack it in phase 2. Gotcha. Gotcha. Thank you very much. Lightning hands 29. We have focus fire. We've got combat protocol. This is with a Gremlin Mark II. Evil Bill's gonna come up on half cover. Can get a shot on the Andromedan way down range. Beautiful. Oh my god, that is insane output. Got Kinnison. Let's go ahead and slither. 4 mobility, 20 extra defense. We're gonna push farther and hope we don't aggro anybody. Yeah, we're still good. We're still good. Let's go ahead and Death Adder and 80%, hopefully shot to finish. Nice. So we should be able to hack that guy, though. So now if we take a look at Calico Heals, he does have Haywire Protocol, and it's an 81% chance to control the shell. That's pretty awesome. What does a no-scope look like? 58. I'd rather take the guy. The problem is he's a little far in the dark. I'm not a big fan of that. So maybe we'll hold on to that because maybe we don't need to, but it's nice to have it as an option, right? It's nice to have it as an option. So what I'd like to do is try to get a spark fire shot on 55. If we could blow up a vehicle, that'd be great, but I guess ventilate works just the same. Send it. There it is. Okay, we got the minivan. We got the minivan. Excellent. Super ventilated. Much cleaner. We have Marionette at 61%. We've got Soulfire for guarantee. He's got 20. That's going to be 12 off. Hold. Now with Lightning Hands at 73% downrange. We'll take the freebie. Good impact. Vestus. 69. Thank you, Metro. I appreciate it. High five, yeah? All right, Ribbit. Oh my god, I can Rebel Yell. Again, forgot. We're not in cover right now. But this should make it a lot easier. Yeah, there it is. All right, let's shift on our movement point. We've got 3 actions remaining. We'll take a freebie down here. Freebie 71. %, 81 with a rifle. That's 1 action point. to graze. So I'm going to shift up and face off. Shot the shell. And there it is. Great. So we have a shell on 1. And we have a brand new shell. And then we've got 14 left on the back burner. With the Wraith, it's 12 to 14. It's 11 to 13 on Soulfire. Marionette is 61 either. And Creccio on Haywire Protocol is 100% to shut down, but 63% to control. Our Nausea with Ready for Anything is 89%. And we got Calico Heals with Haywire Protocol. We could get the one closer. That's probably the easier one. So I'm going to go for a control on the Andromedan shell. That's closer to us. That seems to be safer. And we're going to get a 95% chance. Oh, 95% chance to control that shell. That is amazing. It left the snake without cover. Oh, you're right. You're right. It did. We might want to give him a point. There we go. So that shell is now temporarily ours. Mac hasn't even done anything yet. So, I mean, that tells me something. All right, let's go ahead and tuck up with Mac. We've got Liquidator. That's 74. Let's go ahead and rapid target on the Andromedan back burner. Oh my god, I should have done that earlier. I have so many moments where it occurs to me I probably should have done something and I haven't yet. 100. Well, let's Liquidator on the back line. It's a good hit, good clear. 99. Fanfire. That is a good clear. Liquidator. Good hit, Growing Corrosion. Chasing Fire. Nice! Enemy down. Excellent. All right, Overwatch to cover, because we're kind of, like we said, out in the open. Hang tight. Our Nausea will just get into high cover here. And just standard reload at the moment. Keep the cooldown. We'll tuck up into full with our Winter Sentinel. And Calico Heals is good. All right, hang tight. That was the first turn. Yeah, it's an amazing thing, Lewis. Good to see you. Welcome. We've got a Liberation here. Ooh, a Cyber Disc. This is full salvage. This is full salvage. The problem is we do have some bunnies that are out in the open. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, they're shooting civvies. I'm glad the civvies are... I'm glad it's the civvies and not us. So Flynn is down. Poor guy. Okay. We are... Some of us out in the open, so a little nervous with that. So if we move with the Andromedan shell, that's going to be great. Maybe we just get the shell out this way. Go get him, guys. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have moved that far that quickly, but... Oh, I'm destroying cover. Okay. Hey, guys. 100% that's to our shell that we can see. Please tell me I'm involved in this fun. You're not. We brought the Snaky Snoo squad. We brought the Snaky Snoo squad. So we got Tiny Gaming. I really want to hit the Cyber Disc while he's still open. What about Mac? We don't have a shot here. I'd have to give a point first. Then we can see him. Okay, I'm going to move with Mac. F for Flynn. Yeah, I know. Seriously. And then we're going to go ahead and give a point with Creccio. I realized we got Haywire Protocol. 63% chance to shut it down. 100% chance to shut the Biomech down. Let's get behind. I'm going to give that point because I do want to be able to fan the hammer. Send it to the Cyber Disc while it's still open. Excellent. High five. So that's a cyber disc remains. Frost Lancer Elite 100%. 100%. Let's go in and try to do some damage there first, right? Got a Wraith. Coming around on the outside. Insanity, 56% or 97 on the Biomech to shred, 94% on the exposed Lancer. Nice! 16. Chasing fire. Oh my god. I guess that was a little bit more that we needed. Wow, that is overkill. That's that is serious overkill. That is amazing. All right, well, we haven't moved since the last time. We might as well... I guess we probably want to shred that a little bit, right? Can we give that guy a ding and shred some armor first? There it is. So there's the shred. And let's follow it up with our Nausea. Vistas is up. Send it. Oh my god. This is Sparta is what this is. That is super impressive. Oh my god. Okay, tell you what. Let's use the movement point. Grab the loot. And we got to keep pushing up. Now, obviously, kind of the other direction that we got to head, right? I guess we have a hazmat vest on, so tucking up here is fine. Hold. And we got one more, so Overwatch. Calico heals. I guess we'll just maybe... I'm so tempted to be behind this car, but it hasn't blown up yet. That does make me nervous, but there we go. We'll just suck up here behind this planter of sorts. We got Marky Kev. And he'll tuck up temporarily. Hold. Overwatch. Max still good. We've got Evil Bill. Suck up on the half. Overwatch. Got Kinnison. Cross right to the border. We got our Winter Sentinel. And we're just going to book it right down the border. Mac. Get right next door to Tiny Gaming. Overwatch. There's no such thing as overkill. We're just making sure when we put them down, they stay down. Yes, that's right. That's the idea. So Flynn is down. Right now, Henri is down as well. My gosh, they're killing all of our cultured ones. At least we see their presence a little bit. Mech Longbow, Exalted Custodian, Grandmasters right next to the target. Makes sense. We don't have any... Oh, reinforcements are now incoming. Go figure, right? Well, let's get... If I want to see that thing, I guess maybe being out here might be the ticket. Let's go ahead and shift our Nausea while we can. I think if I draw a line, I think he might be able to see that. Can we get Calico heals? He's in a pretty... I admit, so all the snakes are starting to look the same to me. I'm I don't mean that in a bad way. I'm just saying that I get a little confused. I kind of have to tab through to find out who's who. So I'm seeing a lot of snakes here with different colors, and that's all great and all. All right, contact. Mechtoid Decanus. I mean, yeah, I bet that's what he is. We're gonna deck him in the in the butt is what we're gonna do. Get that guy. All right, well, you stole a planet's... Yeah, you know what? That's fine. Let's go. Get the shell in there. He's still hacked. I don't know for how long. This is the second turn, so we might lose it. Oh my... Okay. You know, that's fine. That's fine. Yep. I probably should have seen that one coming. 14 aggroed at the same time. This might be a Mac face-off time. If we get, let's say, here... Just wait on that one for a second. Just wait on that one for a second. Okay, Tiny Gaming. We can see 1, we can see 2, we can see 3. We don't have shift on half, shift on full, or we come along the border. Moving along the border seems to be the safest play. We have our free movement point. so we might as well use it to get in closer. We've got a shot to shred some armor here. That's 1 out of the 3 action points. We have a 70 on the Frost Sectoid Elite. We get reloaded. I think let's just continue to hit that mech trooper. Nice. So that's social dynamos. So everyone within an 11 tile radius is going to get plus 10 crit. That's awesome. For Calico heals, we have more protocols. So we have Toxic Protocol on a Frost Sectoid Elite. We've got, oh, Flame Protocol. This is the new one. Sets them on fire, dealing guaranteed fire damage. So the Frost Sectoid Elite, the Sectoid, or the Bio Assault Trooper. Let's put it on the Bio Assault Trooper. So we'll give him guaranteed burn, I think. That we just got that one at Gunny. Nice. High five. Man, that is so good. Chasing fire. Oh my god. I feel like that's the real critical hit in this game now. No longer a critical hits. It's when your buddy does chasing fire that's the critical hit. That's the good one right there. Let's go ahead and Toxic Protocol some Frost Sectoids. Get in a tick there. Excellent. Give him the poison. Let him tick that off. All right, so Marky Kev. He cannot shoot from here. We can get the full, but we can't see anyone there. We can shift wide. We can see the Mechtoid out there. We do have Spark Fire. Yeah, send it on the Mechtoid. It's going to trigger a Magnet Supremacy, I believe. We'll see what he does. Oh, nope. Still good. Still good. Where could Mac be that he can see and deal the most damage? If Mac is, let's say, flying here, can he see a lot of people? He can see some. He can't see everybody. But he definitely has much better sight here. That's 66. Let's hold on that. I mean, if he does face off, I mean, that's excellent. We could give him another point. He can move in a little deeper, but maybe that's asking for trouble. Maybe that's asking for trouble. We do need the Wraith. We need to keep pushing in because reinforcements are already doom dropping, I think, right? Rebel Yell. I think good to check it. Good to check it. I thought we did it. I don't know if I can refresh it already. Here's our Winter Sentinel. Yeah, we're on a cooldown right now. We have Raging Serpent. I think I'm just going to go ahead and send Mac to panic. So we'll just do a face-off and hope we hit as many as possible. Here we go. Mac. Good hit and panic. Hit the 66. Very nice. Excellent. Good hit and panic. Biomech Trooper. Good hit and corrosion. There's the Mechtoid. Good hit. Excellent. So, good effect. Good effect. All these guys back here are mostly unaffected, but it's okay. We can get Thrake forward. Maybe stasis somebody. There is... Who's this guy? The Commando. We could lock down the Commando. We could Soulfire him and make him remove his dodge, right? So 32 and 22. If we do Nightmare Devour, there's the Heavy Bio Assault Trooper. There's the Elite Trooper. 22%. Oh, really? There's a percentage on devouring nightmares? Frost Priest Elite. Elite Trooper. I almost feel like doing stasis on the Commando or Soulfire would be great. We still have a shot here, right? We got one more shot. There's 90 to finish on the Biomech Trooper. There's 67 on the Frost Sectoid Elite. We've got 63 on the Sectoid. And it's really hard to hit this guy because he currently has 100 dodge, right? So let's do Soulfire to remove the dodge. Must be low quality nightmares. Yes. So we'll ding the Commando. So now he'll lose the evasive bonus. So he no longer has the plus 100 dodge. And now if we try to hit him again, it's 46. Not the best, but it's something. I guess I'd rather just drop the Biomech Trooper. Let's control him. That is a good clear. Beautiful. We have Evil Bill. Calico used everything. So we got Creccio, we've got Evil Bill, we've got Kinnison. Ribbit. That's it. We've got 4. Okay, well, Ribbit can stun the Andromedan Shell. That's not it. Teamwork to our Viper Commando. That's cool, but not it. If I actually move super wide, it might get these guys to shoot at him. So I'm going to go wide to full for the Winter Sentinel. Creccio can give command. Evil Bill. All right. I would like Evil Bill to shoot, because then we can go ahead and trigger. So it doesn't matter if we're... Well, I guess... Yeah, just Overwatch on this. Kinnison has dedication if he needs 2 extra mobility. That's not horrible. Okay, I'm going to tuck up on the Hoff. We have Detonation Beam on the Pathfinder Hunter. 76%. We'll try. Hopefully we'll hit. Nice. Bleed and Acid Burn. It was a 25% chance for Disorient. Didn't roll that 25. And then we got Creccio. Okay, so we do have a combat protocol. Anything makes sense. Elite Trooper, that's 5 damage. He's got Corrosion at the end of the turn. Frost Priest Elite. Exalted Pathfinder Hunter has the Bleed and the Acid Burn. Advent Commando is a wash, so I propose that we take that guy out. That'd be great. So let's just tick up. We do have reinforcements to worry about, but that's a next turn problem, not a now problem. So let's ding this guy in. Shot to finish on the Commando. Perfect. All right, incoming. We have not controlled everybody, but we've sowed a lot of discord and chaos. Let's put it that way. All right, incoming. We are now at 22 remaining, so I think we went to 15 to 22, so they're dropping quite a lot. So they dropped 3. Nice. Pathfinder Hunter. Got the burn. I hope they attack the shell. That'd be wonderful. The Andromedan Shell. I've never left a Mechtoid alive, so this scares me. All right, now they get to go. While the Elite Priest... Oh my god! And immediately goes into sustain with Sentinel. Reflex shot, crit, enemy down, beautiful. And there's one left of that pod. He hasn't even gotten off the tarmac yet. And now he's relocated next to the explosive tanker. All right, hang tight. That is incredible. Cyber Disc. Shot on the shell. Shell's now corroding but alive. That's fantastic. Should still serve as a good target. Frost Sectoid Elite that's poisoned is now raising the dead. So that's no longer salvage for us on that target. Shoots and hits the civvy with a sectoid. Mechtoid is now marking Markikev. Oh, how the meta on that one. How ironic. Okay, we lost Dominique. I did like her, but, you know, stuff happens in life. I'm not going to get weighed down by it. A final battle. Hey, Sardarak. We have an invasion coming on right now, and we're employing the Sneaky Snooze. There we go. So we lost the shell. That's fine. I didn't know how long he was going to last. Sentry's up. Ready for anything. Hits Thrake. Considering everything, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Wow. Pretty good, actually. Okay, so we got 12 active, 7 after that. Reinforcements every turn. We're on the doom clock now. We are literally on the doom clock. All right, well, let's see. Do we have... Who has lightning reflexes? I know the Winter Sentinel does. He's on this side out here. We've got a flanking hit if we can relocate. Oh, there it is. There it is. I could sit on the Pathfinder Hunter. That wouldn't be a bad look. I could also Raging Serpent him. Let's just sit on him. As much as I want a Raging Serpent, let's just sit on him. Here we go. We've got lightning reflexes. The sentry will still have one more because he's got Sentinel, I believe. And sit on the Pathfinder Hunter. Yeah, he still has another one. There we go. So lock him down. Chasing fire. Oh my god. Okay. Wow, I didn't think chasing fire... That's epic. I didn't know it could follow up from that, but that's awesome. Go us. Elite Sentry. Oh wow, 38, huh? Okay, hang tight. Calico heals. Well, we've got the zap. I would like to, but hang tight there. Reload. Marky Kev. Got a shot on 99. Let's go ahead and try to drop the Mechtoid. Oh my god, Grace. All right, Magna Supremacy. Is he just moving? He's just moving. He's just moving. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Max ready. Fan the hammer. 81. Oh my god. Do I need to? Let's send one for Liquidator. Get the refund. Beautiful. Marky Kev is no longer marked. That is awesome. Marky Mark and the Funky Bunnies. Super Marky Mark and the Funky Bunnies. All right, Thrake. Elite Sentry, Creccio. We have interference. Let's go ahead and trigger that. Clear that last Sentinel Overwatch. And we got to get sight. We got to get sight on the objective. Reinforcements are endless and growing. It's more like I'm repeating it to myself. If I stand up here, can we see it? We're going to aggro somebody. There is a Custodian Grandmaster out there. The shell can't really scout for us right now. Let's push up with Roque. Oh, right. I forgot. Okay, cool. There's that. There's that. There is stasis. We can't really put it on the cyber disc, it seems. If we could see it. Can we even shoot at the cyber disc? We can't actually see the cyber disc from here, it seems. They saw us first. Okay, fair enough. That's not cool. Gremlin heal. Yeah, that's nice that we can do it. We can even heal a civvy. Go figure. Evil Bill. That's 51. I don't think I'm going to blow up the tanker. Any Skulljack opportunity? Not... Creccio's like way... We basically castled Creccio, right? So I don't think he can do it right now, but always a possibility. 48. Okay, I'm going to get reloaded on the rifle, just so we have better odds at range. Now we have 2 shots from here. 100% on the Frost Sectoid Elite. Let's go ahead and get a hit down range. And then we've got the pistol here. I'm going to do a detonation shot and just ding this guy. Nice. Significant. Social Dynamo. Oh, of course. Animate Cryolite Elite, right? Yep. Yep, there it is. Lewis could have called that one. So would Gothic. Hang tight. How much does that guy have? 9. All right. Well, let's see. Calico. We have the Elite Lancer. We've got the Frost Sectoid Elite. There's the Sectoid Frost Zombie. Animate Cryolite Elite. I feel like if we could ding the Sectoid, at least get a hit on the Muton as well. That'd be nice. Ding, ding. Oh, triple ding. There goes Frost Sectoid Elite. Wow, I didn't know that was going to work. Oh, awesome. Wow. Collector +1 intelligence. That's fantastic. 360 no scope. Send it, Calico. Nice. Enemy down. Beautiful. All right, so Mac. Golly. Can I relocate way up here? Does that make any sense at all? I feel like he needs a point before he does that, if he does that. Can I give Mac a point where he can just get up there and provide us the spots? There's advanced teamwork with Mac. I'm going to give advanced teamwork to Mac. I'm going to do something super crazy ballsy. All right, Mac. I realize I don't have face-off anymore, so this is a... I probably should have saved it, but at this point... We're moving right on the objective with the Custodian Grandmaster. Oh my god. All right, at least we can see the target, right?
Got eyes on advent troops.
Yup.
Commander,
Yep.
we have a positive ID on the alien
Yeah,
relay.
yeah, I get that. I get that. Okay. See, now that's extending to everybody out here. We've now aggroed the vast majority of this field. We do have fan the hammer, and we can fan the hammer. Oh, on the objective itself. That's epic. That's very tempting. Let's see. But we have other things that we can handle. The mech longbow back room. What about the liquidator free pickup kills? Do we have any? That's 100%. That's 100%. That's 100%. God, if we had fanfire here, it'd be amazing. We have insanity. I don't know what that chance is. There's stasis. There's the heavy bio rocket trooper. I mean, I don't want to get hit by that guy, that's for sure. Although I suppose the Lancer could probably lock Mac down if we're not careful. Gremlin heal, no. All right, Evil Bill. Let's shift out Overwatch. Vistas, 40%. So where do we have to be to see that tower? I saw it for a second. We have to be right here. We can see the tower right from here. We can see the tower here as well. All right, so we're gonna do a run and gun. I'm gonna shift over. And now we can hit that tower. That's great. 71 and 45. I'm gonna send it to the tower. We have ready for anything, so we can at least assist on Overwatch. So that's great. So we hit for 13 out of 40. There's 27 remaining. We can fan the hammer and maybe dump that and then have one more reinforcement, right? That's always a possibility. Fan the hammer is 21 to 30. Let's go in and just dump it and try their best. Nice. All right, relay down. Beautiful. That triggered liquidator. That is awesome. That is awesome. Aerial might actually give us more defenses and things like that. So I might go aerial with... We'll just hold on to that one, but that's great. So we destroyed the command relay now. So one more reinforcement. That's it. 34 in the background. 32. I might just lock down somebody. Maybe the rocket trooper. Let's go in and stasis the heavy bio rocket trooper. We got Kinnison. He's got Death Adder at 0%. On full, we have dedication for a couple extra points. Let's do it. Might be able to get on this side of the monument. That's high cover. Perfect. Perfect. Coming along the outside. Death Adder 0%. So I'm actually going to fade, and we're going to go into Overwatch. Then we got Mac. We got Creccio. We got Mac. We got Creccio. I'm going to go aerial. I don't think I can get a guaranteed kill here for sure. And I don't want to get stuck here. 91. Okay, I'll take that on the sectoid. That's beautiful. High five. So Liquidator, we get the point back. Just do a quick check. 100%, 71%, 45%, 100%. Okay, so we're going to go aerial on this, and we're going to back off the line and fly. Okay, so what do we have? We've got Creccio. Airdrop. Commands. I'm actually going to do a phalanx protocol now. So everyone's going to get increased defenses and then basically castle for the rest of this turn. So cross your fingers. Incoming reinforcements. There's 13 remaining right now, and we're about to get a drop. So we'll see what that climbs to the moment this animation ends. Does it go up to 19? Does it go up to 20 something? We'll have to see how much is in the drop. So everyone's getting a little bit of defense. I'd imagine our Wraith is like target number 1 at the moment. But the Snake Snooze are doing a good job. Good job, Snakey Snooze. All right, here it comes. 13 becomes 17. We got 4. So we got 17 right now. And that is it. This is it. This is everything on the field right now. This is the end of it. Oh, negative on the Frost Legion Necromancer Elite. They're all grouping next to a non-explosive van. Smart. That's our Bluey. That's Evil Bill. And of course, we got the Elite Priest. I hope he runs instead of casting right in his position. Frost Muton Elite. Shot to the Wraith. Suppression. Elite Lancer. Killed Alice Riley. 70 is like 2 face-offs. I think it's a few turns for a next face-off. And he gets back inside on Whirlwind. Cyber Disc is going for Mac, it looks like. Is that double move? Oh, wow, he double moved to go after Mac. That's excellent. Ariel might have saved this. Shot on a Winter Sentinel. Oh, boy, big crit. But he's still good. Elite Priest moves. Elite Priest dies. High five. Not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. I mean, kind of chaotic, but not bad. Custodian Grandmaster. He twitched. He did. Ooh, what is that? Oh, they got another Animate Cryolite Elite. I don't remember hurting that guy. Did that come from a city? Stasis is now ended. All right, we're up 16. Okay. Not too bad. Not too bad. Could have been a lot worse. Okay, let's see. Mac. He's right on top of the Cyber Disc. There it is. We have Fan Fire. Let's drop him while we can. So that cleared that guy. Now we're down to 15. 66. I'd like to descend. But we'll worry about that later. We'll worry about that later. Got our Wraith. We have Crecho. He can do Lightning Hands. We could do a Gremlin Heal. We don't have any negative debuffs. Viper Marauder. Gosh, I wish I didn't have to dash for this. But we do have guys from back here. So let's get out on the flank. I'm going to go ahead and blend. And then send a shot. So now we're ambushing and maybe rattling if we're lucky. It did not trigger. That's fine. Let's get Vistus reloaded just so that we're available for chasing fire, should it so be the case. 80% Frost Technician Elite. Just hold on that. We've got Lightning Hands. I mean, falling back would be great. You know what's kind of cool? In theory, if we're to get up here, we do have the Dawnbreaker Surge, which we're so close. If only we could give ourselves a point. If we give ourselves a point, that'd be amazing. In the meantime, send a freebie. Nice. I'll take that. Yeah, it's interesting because we got Dawnbreaker Strike right here. Melee an enemy and disorient or stun. I think you got to be right next to him or something, right? We'd also Bayonet Strike. Move around the backside here. 100% of the Frost Technician Elite. Hopefully we don't freeze ourselves. Yeah, that'll do it. Make that 14. Make that 14. It is really good. Liquidator is amazing. All right, Death Adder 20. Come on the outside. Oh, that's right. Let's see. So hang tight. Ribbit. There's Raging Serpent on the Bio Rocket Trooper. There's the Elite Sentry. And we're kind of on the inside. That doesn't seem bad. But I guess I don't really like the Bio Rocket Trooper. Okay, I'm going to try to charge this guy. We're doing a Raging Serpent to stun. Nail him in the face. There we go. Oh, contact. Overwatch. Vistas. Beautiful. Okay, so that's where the rest of them are. Now we have the whole map. Now we have the whole map. Overwatch is coming from the mech longbow, it looks like. We have Lightning Hands, 68. Back there. Ooh, boy. Well, the acid burn is enough to kill him. So he's gonna die. 52. 76. I feel like we should probably just take the freebie and try to hit the Frost Muton. Negative. 86, 78, 62. Is there anyone else who can make that work instead? We've got K-Wire Protocol, 100% chance to shut him down. Control enemy, 88%. So Calico Heels has an 88% to control this longbow, who is locking down our mobility right now. That is insane. Oh, 65. You know what? Fine. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's fine. It's fine. We just need to have like 300 more hacking stat. That's all. It's fine. 360 no scopes, 30%. Oh, boy. How about the Bitter Frost Spit? It's your baby Frost Droid. That's not going to do it. That's a Frost guy. And there is... Oh, we can hit that guy. Give him the spit. Elite Sentry. Wonderful. Now you need to kill him. Yeah, we gotta kill him. Gotta kill him, unfortunately. Ventilate. Yes. On this Sentry. Well, can we relocate? Let's be out this way. Got a shot on 100%, 94%. Ventilate is 7 to 11, so let's just try to hit the super heavy Frost Droid. Very nice. Big hit. How much does he have left? He has 1. My kingdom for a chaining jolt right now. We have Poison Spit. We have Ready for Anything. Prototype Assault Mech 92, 78 on the Advent Commando, 60, 50-50. Kinnison. He doesn't have Lightning Reflex. He's got Binding Crush. I think... ...62 on the Frost Muton Elite. And we have how many actions? We have 2, actually. We've got 1 movement. I'm going to shift left. ...92 on the Frost Muton. Send it. Nice! Thank God. Thank God. That guy was annoying. 66 behind. All right, send 1 to the Frost Muton. Okay, face off. High. Good hit. Good kill. Beautiful. All right, I'll take it. I'll take it. I mean, that helps a great deal. It really, really does. We shift up. There's... Come to the ground. We could come right down below. We can get... I mean, we basically make ourselves accessible if we're here. Or we can move on aerial. Is there any target of opportunity? Heavy Bio Rocket Trooper is currently stunned. I don't really want to move closer for Mac right now. How many stakes are we running? 7. 7 at the moment, Mac. Yeah? 37. And this is on the mech longbow. 92. I'll just send it. Maybe we'll get lucky. Who knows? Come on, Vistas. Negative impact. Okay. Because I know we have the reinforcements behind us right now. We could run back. Maybe get an Insanity on the Sentry if we fall back. Because we need to secure our backline so that we've got a safe point to cycle from. I'm going to fall back with a Wraith. We have Marionette control on 31. We got a shot on 32 or Insanity on 56. Let's take the 56. And Panic. High five. Beautiful. So who do we have under control right now? We have the Elite Sentry. The Super Heavy Frost Droid is not controlled. He's got 1 point left. The Heavy Bio Rocket Trooper is somewhat controlled. I'm a little worried about the Winter Sentinel's position at the moment. Frost Muton Elite. Mech Longbow. I mean, all of this is basically uncontrolled out here. So we have -2, right? So we're looking at 11 uncontrolled. That's rough. That's pretty rough. That is pretty rough. What about a Plasma Blaster? Does that accomplish anything? We can open up the Stun Lancer. We can aerial and then plasma blaster, but I don't really want to be visible to any of this until we can sort of regroup and then next turn tackle it again. I think that's going to be a little better. So if I actually get on this side, I don't think the Stun Lancer can go all the way out this way without getting hit by Mac. I think we can take a shot at the sentry. That's about it. I feel like maybe staying in the air might be the best for us at the moment. I'm going to move. We'll do one aerial. He's now a new vector. Shot on 100 on the prototype assault mech. 66, 60 down below. Shot on 100. All right, send the shot on the prototype assault mech. Big hit. Growing corrosion. How much does he have now? He's down to 4. Growing corrosion, I think, deals 4 to 5. So I think maybe at the end of the turn, he still gets to do stuff. That might be a wash for that guy. We move it all with Kinnison. We might get hit, but Slither gives us the plus 20 defense. That could be not horrible. If we shoot from this position, it's 70% to hit. Let's just take it. 70%. Oh, I'm trying to avoid him getting to do anything. We have been revealed. Ambush. And incoming. Heavy Bio-Rocket Trooper is down. That's their turn. So we still have the droid behind us, unfortunately. So we're not in the best of spots, but I think we can survive. Custodian Grandmaster double moves, and he's burning. I didn't realize he was burning. That's excellent. Mech Longbow, shot on Winter Sentinel. Sentinel has 13 health left and is in the thick of it. Commando still has evasive. Shot to Mac, and he whiffs it. Excellent.
I'm taking fire.
Muton Elite goes wide. Shot to the Viper Commando. Suppression. Elite Lancer goes for the dash. Oh, come on. Is he going for the Winter Sentinel? Ooh, boy. Okay, Winter Sentinel is now down to 5 and is stunned. Not good, not good, not good. Come on, hang in there, 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 hang in there. All right, double move, Mech Longbow. He didn't go for the explosive. He's... Okay, we've got 2 health left. 2 health left, 2 health left. Okay, yeah, go for the civvies. Yeah, Diane, thank you. Hey, Bunny Hedger, good to see you. Elite Sentry, please don't shoot, please don't shoot. Shot to Mac. Looks like a whiff. How are we doing? How are we doing? And the Super Heavy Frost Droid. Thank God. Holy moly. We okay? Oh, Animate Cryolite Elite. Come on, come on. Stay back, stay back, stay back, stay back, stay back. That's a huge dash. No way you strike as well. Don't strike, don't strike, don't strike. Okay. Wow. Okay. Not cool. Not cool. Gremlin heal. Now. Get Sentinel back. Get Ribbit back. Get the heal. We can clear out some of the Overwatch when we recover him. We're going again. Heal him again. Get him up. Double tap. He's going to be out for a long time. Man, that was terrifying. Yeah. Big Blue Snake is hurt. It's so true. He's super hurt. Well, we might have to get inside and hide somewhere. I suppose we can get out this way to full. Yeah, do it. Fall back. Lightning reflexes. Hide away, buddy. Hide away. Still has another one. And it's the Viper. 58, 51, 36. Okay. Who can help out with this? Get reloaded for Evil Bill. Shot on 66. I mean, just send that. Excellent. Beautiful. We finally have a clear home. That's excellent. 100% on the Mech Longbow. 96 on the Animate Cryolite Elite. 49. Get a Wraith to shift. And we do have Soulfire. Requiem Essence. Nice. Soulfire. Hit him. Dump that guy. High five. All right, suppression clear. We've got 8 remaining on the field. 8 remaining on the field. So that should allow Tiny Gaming to be a little more agile. It's down to the pistol. I don't want to reload right now. We've got firing a pistol 88. We could detonation shot. Send it. Maybe he'll fall. Who knows? That's not bad. That ain't bad. All right, we got 2 more. Yeah, send 1 more. Hit him. Negative. Try again. Send it. Good kill. Beautiful. High five. Social Dynamo plus 10 crit. 11 tiles. Calico on 83. 2% on the commando with the dodge. Marky Kev. I'm just gonna full sprint all the way to full for Marky Kev. Mac can fan the hammer. Mac longbow. Sentry. Let's just lock up the sentry, be done with him. He's been causing us a lot of issues. So we'll fan the hammer and hit 87.
Watch close.
Very nice. Beautiful. Sentry's down. We've got 6 remaining. I know that we've got Kinnison. He hasn't really been able to lock the enemy down yet. I guess I can come in on the half. He's got the spit. Yeah. I spy from the sky. That's right. 75. Let's go into the flank. Slither. Plus 4 mobility, 20 defense, right in a high cover. Shot on Kinnison with the Hellfire microwave rifle to the longbow. Negative. That's fine. Chasing fire. That'll do. That'll do. I'll take it. I'll take it. Nice initiation of the chasing fire there. Good job, Kinnison. And we'll go in and land this right down below. Liquidator for Mac. The Eye of Sauron Mac is doing its work. All right, Creccio. I was setting him up. Darn straight you did. Darn straight you did. Come on, Vistus. Chasing fire is such a show-off. There it is. Oh, my God. 18, and the Animate Cryolite Elite is down. That brings us down to 4. There's 4 left on the map, including the Grandmaster, the Elite Lancer, the Advent Commando, and 1 more I'm not too sure of. We got Calico. Let's tuck up the full. I'm gonna go ahead and aid protocol out to Mac up here. He's a prime target, it seems. And we've got Creccio and we've got Mac. All right. I mean, Creccio. Just push up. And Mac 40%. I am... How many points does Mac have? Oh, Mac has a decent amount of points. Let's aerial for Mac. %100% on the Elite Lancer. Yeah, shut him down. I don't want him attacking or charging or stunning anybody. That's what you get for attacking Ribbit. Perfect. He's got another where that came from. I mean, send it again. Who knows? There it is. All right. Enjoy that. That guy's basically dead man walking. All right. Hang tight. I probably should have put on the Grandmaster, but I got excited. All right. So he's panicking. Grandmaster moves once. Sends a shot up to Mac. Misses Mac. Who's your god now, Grandmaster? Probably Lamaxter. So many dead aliens. Alien on alien violence is getting out of hand. All right, there it is. Still able to hit Mac despite the aid protocol. Not too bad. And then there's the last one, Heavy Lancer. And he's still shooting at civvies. So it seems like a civvy didn't die, so that's a plus. And he should take another. There it is. High five. They hit me. It's okay. You've got ablative armor for a reason. Gremlin heal. That's the rate. Hang tight. Okay. This is a lot more manageable, it seems. This feels a lot more manageable. Let's get reloaded. That means we've got 1 movement point, 2 action points. We'll come up to the half. 81. 61. Try to deal with the outside. Shot 81. Just to get some shred. Okay. How about Marquee? Get to full. Ventilate. That's what we're looking for. Send it to the Lancer. Nice. And the burn. Beautiful. And the burn. This guy is at least controlled. So we basically have 2 in front of us right now, right? Got 2 in front of us. Moving with Roque. Insanity on the Grandmaster. Probably not. But if we can hit him, we get that shred. Beautiful. Yeah, burn. That's it. High five, Marky. And let me tell you, that guy is feeling LeBurn. All right, full speed Bill. Come on, snakes. Lock this guy down. Lock this guy down. Let's tuck up. And we're going to hard reload here. Kinnison. 50-50. Oh my god, Rebel Yell, I forgot. Gosh darn it. Every time. Crushing Bolt 21. Tell you what, let's just open up the Commando's cover. We don't have to hit him to open a hole right next to him, right? Which means now, for the Frost Mamba, has a 96%, 79%, huh? Or we can burn him. Actually, yes. Burn the Commando. Burn the Commando. God, that's so good. The protocol's already back. If he gets Master Sergeant, Calico Heals is going to be able to reduce the cooldowns on his combat protocols every time he uses one, which is insane. Evasive bonus is now lost. And he's got the Chaining Jolt. Let's just finish the Heavy Lancer out there. Then we only have to deal with the 2 on the right side, so we don't have to worry about being outflanked. High five. Beautiful. And then we got Mac. Well, let's lock up the Custodian Grandmaster, make it a little easier. And we'll give him a love tap here. There it is. Panic on the Grandmaster. That makes me eat it. Chasing fire. There. For free. Love it. Think of reducing face off. Oh man, that would be amazing if it worked that way. I wish it did. That'd be awesome. Show off. Yeah. And we've got a nice potential hit on the Commando. He's no longer dodgery-do. Excellent. That's our Kinnison. All right, we're just gonna push with Crecho. Looking good. All right, there's the tick. There's the bleed. There should be the burn. And then we've gone the acid burn and then the corrosion. Awesome. So there's 1 move, 2 move. That guy's done. So it's basically the Grandmaster now. Acid burn, fire burn. Guy's a pickled toast. All right, very nice, bunnies. One more. You can do this. Devour Nightmares. Tell you what, let's go ahead and take the spray with Trigger Happy now that we no longer have the -20 aim penalty. Good hit. Remove the shred. Chasing fire. Okay, oh wow, he missed. This is the first time he missed that one. Okay, fair enough. Devour Nightmares. He's just trying to make us feel better, I know. Okay, excellent. And then, of course, we've got our Viper Commando. Just get out this way, and we'll just ding him with the pistols. So send 1. Send 2. There it is. And reload. Calico Heals. Toxic Protocol. Dump him. Oh my god, we did it! High five. There it is. The Snaky Snooze squad comes through. All 7 Snaky Snooze for the first time. Not too bad. Full salvage. Oh my god. A little bit dicey, but they made it through. 38 dead, 2 severely wounded, but there it is, Cobra Law. Yes, that's right. I didn't know they had their own battle cry. My god, I guess this is their version of the Rebel Yell. Holy man, those are so much fun. I swear to god, they're so much fun. I'm curious if any of them are going to get a promotion on that yet. Should be available with the Icarus armor. Oh my gosh, you're right. We have the ability to make an Icarus armor. I forgot. I think it's Proving Ground Project. Is that right? I mean, we're kind of low on the Illyrium core, so we'll have to watch out for that. All right, hang tight. Where are we at? What do we got?
I wondered how the new gear
Promotion for Kinnison. We got another gunny. We got a lot of gunnies out here. Wow, almost all the Sneaky Snooze are gunnies. So we got 28 Requiem Essence, 3 Illyrium Core, Cyber Disc Remain ×2, Mechtoid Rec ×1. We got, oh my god, we got another Terror round. Okay, so we just picked up a Wraith Commando. He has Face Off. We're Wraith's Wrath. And Mac has Face Off. And both of them can now have Terror rounds. This is amazing. Just wishful thinking for action, Mac. Mention I don't think it's there. Oh, really? Well, oh, the Exalted Custodian Grandmaster Corpse. Oh my god. Hang tight. Hang tight. Is this really what I think it is? So Fear of Vipers is now Ribbit. Gosh darn it, man. Only our Vipers get that, don't they? Negative trait acquired. Ophidiophobia. Well, he needs to heal first. That is a really unfortunate trait, considering his position in the Sneaky Snooze squad. Let's go ahead and clear out here. I think if we go to build right now, we can make that. Which means if we were to, let's say, go to our squad, bump this all out, and bump in this, that means we can have Mac, and we can have Hidden Sage. And they're going to look something like this. Oh my god. Oh my god. There is a bunny god out there. Oh my god. 2 Terror rounds in a squad. Now aliens will get their Terror missions. Well, I mean, all you have to do is stick a Wraith in there as well, right? So here we go. He's gonna nom 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 all day long. Terror twins, yes. Oh my god, and then we get Amiel as well. Can we get Amiel? Okay, this is the team right here. Here's our team. Where is Amiel? I need a Geneva. Let's get Geneva. Where's Geneva? Where are ya? We need this. Amiel's here. Oh, he's currently doing his spider climb. Well, Geneva has access to the nuke. He's got 2 nukes now. So if I can add Geneva to this, he'll basically have 2 tactical Illyrium nukes and an Illyrium rocket launcher and the ability to burn people multiple times in a turn because it no longer ends the turn because he has war crime expertise. Oh my god, yes. Don't forget the show off. Oh yes, we need the show off. Oh my god, can you imagine? I know it doesn't work this way. Can you imagine if he did chasing fire after every shot? There it is. There's the team. Okay, great. Oh my god. Bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me today. I realize we lost the campaign, but thank you to the bunnies for finding me a way of allowing us to play a little longer. This is too much fun. I definitely want to finish out the campaign. I think we're just... I mean, obviously, like, this is just ridiculous, but I'm having so much fun with it. I hope you are as well. So, next time I'll be streaming is tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Same bun time, same bun channel. We'll be back again with XCOM 2, Long War of the Chosen, TEDGAM Plus with Requiem of Man. And we're going to pick up right where we left off and get to use 2 Terror rounds, not just 1. That's going to be so cool. And I can't believe that we actually have an Exalted Grandmaster Corpse now. So in theory, if we wanted to, I think we can even make a big Battlesuit, even though it doesn't make too much sense to do it. So there's a lot of toys to play with in this game. It's so cool. Oh, god darn it. I want to keep playing. Anyway, if you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well. And I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful night.